Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning. I'm feeling in a bit of a philosophical mood this morning, and I don't know why. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Anyway, why was it chucking it down with rain? Is it? Oh, now it's glorious sunshine. It was proper heavy. I set off my house and it was fine. Got to the next village, which is Welford, and the roads were like, and then it, between there and Ulster, teamed it down, horrendous. Anyway, I don't know. And then oh, I'm so angry. They've dug all these trees up, right, to build houses, right? Roads are flooding. The tree, anyway, we'll not start. We're going to have a lovely Friday. Is it Friday? Yes, it's Friday. We're going to have a lovely Friday today. Let's start with the early bird. Right, here we go then. £34.95 these should be. Now you're getting a pack of 5. They're random colours. They are random colours. Now they're embroidery threads. Embroidery threads. Now before we crash, so hang on, how much does that make them each? If there's five, yeah, £44.95. Well, that's £35. £7 each, is it? How much? £6.99 each, right? £6.99 each, right? Before we've even crashed. Let's just show a price comparison. Right, ready? For one, £7.26. £7. So already, before we even start, right, we're lower than Long River. Right, what's 5 times that price? No. 5 times that price at Amazon. Okay, so if you bought 5 from there today, you'd be paying £36 odd, right? Watch, early bird. Early bird, win. Winny, win. £12.95. £12.95. That makes them how much each? £2.59. £2.59 each. Do what, sorry? Can't we do it from there? Okay, fine. No, I'll write them down. There you go. I haven't got a monitor, so I can't see anything, can I? Because nobody's fixed the monitor again. Nobody cares about it. Nobody's fixed the monitor. Anyway, Suzanne says, hello, looking forward to the show. I'm glad you are, Suzanne. Gillian says, good morning. Delia says, good morning. Claire says, good morning. Such a lovely shirt. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning. Lovely. The other Jan says, good morning, John and everyone. Sue says, morning, John. I'm up with the larks today. Lemon drizzle prepped and in the oven. Your favourite. Oh, you're popping it round, Sue. £12.95. 5 of these. Well, am I? Beautiful. £12.95. I know. Keep going through. Lots of you there. They are embroidery threads, remember? Embroidery threads. How much are they? £2 what? £2.59. £2.59 each, that works out. How much is on there? I know they do it by weight, but I'm sure they must have 10 gram spool. I'm sure it's something like 300 metres, isn't it? 454 metres. 454 metres on there. I know. And they're random colours, but look how rich those colours are. Beautiful. Right, keep going through. Can't spend all day on these. Got lovely Lewis and Irene fabrics coming up in this first down. Oh, are they not on early bird? Are they not on pre-order? Oh, no. Can't you just put all the rest in? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm ever so sorry if you're waiting for Emily's things, right? We can't load them up on pre-order because there's one missing, and you can't load the hour up. I'm ever so sorry for the person who, because yeah, they're going to sell out, aren't they? Keep going through. Well done. Oh no, hang on, we've got that one. Oh, I see. Anyway, keep going through. Oh dear, excuse me. Right, they're going to go on pre-order now. They're going to go. This happened yesterday. I had to do my final Threads of Life live link last night, and my voice went in the middle of it. I know. This is a brilliant price. I'm going to move on though. Oh, hang on. Are they on pre-order yet? Right. All of Emily's stuff is going on to pre-order now for the lady who's got to leave for a 9 o'clock appointment. They're all going on now. That was it. That click was what I heard. Right, yesterday, I was very disappointed with you all yesterday. Because we got these back in stock. Now, still sold. I'll try to tell you how many I sold. 78. Sold 78 of these yesterday. I wanted all 399 of them to go. So, here it is, if you missed out yesterday. It's a necklight, right, look. Oh, both work individually. Oh. Dan. Don't think it's Oh, here you go. There you go. No? Oh, I'll come back to those. I think we've got an issue with our power charger. They're not charged up properly. I'll do those later. Let's do today's early bird. No, not the early bird. Menu. That was Dan's hand. Right, here we go. Fabulous Lewis and Irene fabrics at 8 o'clock. Got 2 brand new collections for you. This time next year, we'll be saying, oh, here's John Scott's brand new collection. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Maison Fauve Tempête Blouse. Now, do we think Tempête means storm? For some reason, I think it means storm. Don't know why. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look. That's that. We've got that, and we've got about 10 fabrics for you to choose from in that hour. Well, isn't a tempest a storm? Yeah. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got tools by... well, she's not called Emily Roberts. She's called Emily Jalie now. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the Sam Classic Fleece pattern. It's got 28 sizes, this one. 28 sizes, men and boys. Now, it's a man and boys pattern, but I'm going to tell you how you can make it ladies as well. I'll tell you how you can make it ladies when we get to it. And then 12 o'clock, it's overlockers and mannequins. Yeah, you didn't write it in. Overlockers and mannequins and all sorts of goodies in there. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. There we go, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Good morning, got British Gas due this morning to fit a new meter, so going to lose you for an hour at some stage. Why, Sue? Why do you need gas to watch us? Anyway, that's that one. And then the third one is www.sewingstreet.com, the website. Go to the front page, click on Watch the Live at top right-hand corner. White box in the right-hand side there, write your message, and they're the ones that go with us. They're the ones that come on my bottom. Later, scroll down the page and you will see everything. Now, everything that's going to come up on the next 5 hours. Oh, are you? Ben says he's in a more normal mood today, but normal for Ben, you know. Beautiful. Woodland, Forget Me Not, and Highland. Does it say Woodland? Well, it shouldn't be Woodland, should it? No, Forget Me Not's the range. And we've got Highland there. Lovely, gorgeous. There is Cassandra Connolly. Joys of Spring. Single figures, that Joys of Spring bundle there. He said he has to turn the electricity off for an hour. Oh, okay. Beautiful. Charge your phone up or charge your tablet up and you can watch it or still watch there. In Lewis and Irene still. Lewis and Irene gorgeousness. Lovely. Oh. The grey extra wide are sold out. Beautiful. Someone was quick off the mark. Anyway, that's still all Lewis and Irene there in the first hour. There we go. There's the Maison Fauve Tempête. Sizes 6 to 24. Look at all these lovely new fabrics. Jess is very excited about them. Which one do you think is going to be the best seller? She's not in today. I don't know where she's having another day off. She's getting like Ian, isn't she? Having more holidays than days. Viscose pot pin. Now, those colours don't look... They're not true to colour, those. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Oh, then we go to the last hour. That's weird. Oh, no, that's just jumped up, look. That's just jumped up for some reason. Then there's the pattern. 28 sizes, $16.99. Beautiful. Then we've got all the anti-pill fleeces. There, look at that. I love that blue and green tartan fleece there. $15.99 for 2.5 metres. That's good. Then we got the Essence of Burberry. Eau de Burb. Ripstock is back in stock. And they're in a different order, obviously. There's your Emily Robert. Oh, just one. Carrying on with Ripstock. Then, now I forgot that. Are we definitely doing the iron? Beautiful. We've got the leg form there. We've got the overlocker. In fact, Rebecca's going to be using the 664 Pro in her 11 o'clock hour. Beautiful. There's the leg form. And there's some cherries in there as well. Beautiful. And there's the Dukey air threader there. And then here's Emily Roberts. Now, she's not in at the end. She's in at 10 o'clock. But we couldn't load it till the end just then. But it's all there now to go. Now, be careful with all of Emily's stuff because a lot of it sells out on pre-order. Beautiful. Now, it'd be interesting because we've got colour choices there. Do you know what I mean? Oh, pink. Pink and teal, but we might not have all the colours in the studio, that's all. Jackie says, morning, John. What? And that's it. Oh, there's Jenny. I saw Jenny Raymond's quilt then. Right, so let's start, shall we? Are we doing the Highland or Forget-Me-Not? Forget-Me-Not first. Big bundle panel, which I'll show you in a second. And then Lewis and Irene, gorgeous fabrics. £90.39. Oh, is that with money off or without money off? Right, we're going to take some money off that before we start. Getting half a metre for free there. Half a metre for free. Look at them, they're gorgeous. So this one's like flowers and mushrooms. Then you've got your mushrooms and rabbits and ferns. And what's that? That's like shepherd's purse, that one, isn't it? Gorgeous. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's the same, but in the other way around. That's blue and white. Oh, these are so fresh. Oh, then that's like the first one, look. But a slightly darker blue. Oh, pretty little ditzy flowers there. The white and the navy. Then we've got little hedgehogs on white, a hoglet, and pale blue. And then we've got the big print there in the two blues. Oh, aren't they fresh? Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely. So, and a panel. And a panel, 5 metres and a panel. Wait to see this panel. Look, 5-inch squares and 10-inch squares. Beautiful. That's got a bird on it. Did you see a bird on the other fabric? No, it's a chaffinch, isn't it? Oh. Anyway, let me know what you think. What bird you think that is? Yeah. Morning, John. Love the pic of you wearing your boxing gloves, the new Rocky. Thank you, Christine. Do you know if there's going to be a block competition this year? Yes, Jackie, there is. There is. It's a bit early to launch it yet, but I'm launching it. Oh, is it Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Oh, I didn't know it was this week coming. I thought it was later than that. But yeah, we are. And there was something else I was going to ask Ben. Oh, yes, I'll ask you in the break. Beautiful. So there's your panel. What are you going to make out of it? Would that be part of the quilt, do you think? And then look at these. You get all of these. Obviously, I've got them by the half metre as well. If you want more than wrong way up to them. If you want more than half a metre. Beautiful. Oh, I love this one. I think that might be. It's for they're forget-me-nots. That's the range, isn't it? That must be the signature fabric, then, that one. Then we've got the little hedgehogs there. So many tones of blue in here. They're lovely, aren't they? Very fresh. 20% of the stock is in baskets. Already, we've not even looked at it properly yet. Look. Oh, oh, excuse me. How gorgeous they are. I wonder who designed these then. Not got a name on the selvage. There we go. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, and the panel, of course. And the panel. Keep forgetting to show you the panel. Oh, look, gorgeous. How many did I start with? Yeah, come on in closer, Bruce. Donna says, good morning, everyone. Beautiful. There you go. Panel, and then all of those fabrics for your £82.40. Oh, now we're coming up to half the remaining stock in baskets now. Oh, it's already been on. Oh, Lewis and Irene launched it in February. I thought it was new. Lewis and Irene launched this fabric in February. So we will have bought it in February. And here it is straight onto your screens now. Walking in country lanes, apparently. Oh, there you go. I said that, didn't I? Reminiscent of your favourite crockery and tiles. There's forget-me-nots. Beautiful, aren't they? Well, I'd love to know what you're going to make out of these, because the tones are just gorgeous. Blue is the world's favourite colour, both for men and women. And it used to be the favourite colour for... Oh, no, apart from in cars. And back then, it was red. It's not anymore. Not anymore. Yeah, not anymore. It was really weird because the car I bought is grey. And where was I yesterday? Must have been in Waitrose car park going home. And there was a row of all grey cars. I was like, no. And then when I left the car park here, there were 6 white cars all in a row as well. Didn't want a white one. Well done. If you got it in your basket, make sure you check out. All message on the bottom. Love the panel, little runner for a sideboard and 4 placemats for Easter. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Oh, I was going to say, Easter's April the 20th. This is Mother in Sunday. This Sunday, don't forget. And also, don't forget your clocks go forward on Saturday night. I'm not in to remind you. I'm normally in that weekend. But I'm not on this weekend, so I can't remind you. I did it like that because I didn't want you to see the raw edge. There you go. Who said that? Jill in Hampshire shouting at me in the morning. Good morning, everyone, says Donna. Right, now, more than half the stock is in baskets. Let's do the by half metre and come back to the bundle at the end, right? So here's the panel, correct way up. 5-inch squares and 10-inch squares. Beautiful. Got that on Monday. How gorgeous. So 4 10-inch squares and 12 5-inch squares. That's just your panel. £10.49. Oh, 11. It says on our... Right, Dan, have you got a tape measure there, please? It said on my paperwork earlier there were 10-inch squares, so I just need to double check for you. And I don't know who's nicked my blooming tape measure. I've got more at home, and I'll bring one in from home on next week, but... well, no, that one was from home. Oh, no, don't know where. Who's been in? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John Noel. Morning, Julie Vaughan. Rebecca Reed, been in. We can't be a sewing channel with no tape measure. I got a text from Hayley West earlier today going, oh, my guest last night left her bag under the table. And when I came in, there was nothing here, but apparently Jimmy sorted it already. Yeah, he'll have robbed it. £10 for he likes hamburger. Oh, he was wearing the most awful T-shirt yesterday. I walked into reception. I went, oh, Jimmy, that T-shirt, very... what word did I use? I didn't use a derogatory word. And he went in a good way or a bad way, and I went in a really bad. And then Ben walked in from another door. He hadn't been listening to that part of the conversation. Went, really bad. And poor old Jimmy was like, oh. Jimmy'd obviously been to the gym as well, because he was wearing it. You know how people wear it just here, where you can see the muscles. Alan, I'm much better after a fall. Oh, that's good, Alan. Nikki says good morning. Oh. Oh, that's a thank you. I'll bring mine in on Monday. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I am in on Monday, aren't I? 5-inch square. That's definitely 5 inches. Oh, no, you see, on my paperwork it was wrong. It's definitely 11 inches. I know. Oh, Dan's not very well today. Yeah, 11 inch. I think Dan's... Morning, John. Rosie's watching whilst eating her breakfast. Hello, Squidge. Hello, Squidge. Rosie's Squidge. Right, £10.49. Make sure you keep going through that one. I have to tell you, the cotton, the fabric, is absolutely beautiful on these. Right, let me do the forget-me-nots first. I've got it on dark blue and on white. Look, how fresh are these? Beautiful, look at that. Remember, they're 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilted weight. $7.99 for designer fabric. $7.99 for half a metre. Really beautiful quality. Oh, look at that. How gorgeous is that? Morning, could Emily help you with the problem for Barnsley Hospice? Who's Emily? Oh, you Emily for later? Oh, yeah, could do. But well, I don't know. I'll ask her. There was also someone else. Who was that? Oh, no. It was at the beauty thing I was at. There was a lady from Barnsley at the beauty thing. And I went, are you? She sounded like Jane McDonald. I said, are you from Wakefield? So I went, Barnsley. Margaret, good morning, John. Team just realised changed the clock this weekend. I just told you that, Margaret. And last few days to use the 5th birthday March code. Oh, yeah? Yeah, remember, if you got the 5th birthday thing... There was a code to use in March. Don't want to waste it. Beautiful. Right, so then I've also got that one in the white. This is my favourite. I love this one. Oh, nice. Beautiful. $7.99. Now, remember, you can use all these fabrics for dressmaking if you wanted to. Not the blouse today. I wouldn't use it for today's blouse. It wouldn't drape because you need a really, really soft drape for that one. Forget-me-not, cream. It's a bit thick for a cravat. Yeah. Right then. You could make a faux cravat out of it. A jabot. $7.99. I saw Munch had his fitting for his suit for Jeremy's wedding this week. It's going to be the shortest. They're all really, really tall. Like Hattie's tall, Jeremy's tall, Hattie's brother's really tall, Hattie's dad is really tall, and then Munch is like about that tall. Beautiful. Has he grown his hair? I thought he'd had it cut. Oh, it's getting very bouffant, yeah. Beautiful. Then I'm going to go to the print with the hares and the mushrooms. This is Ben's favourite, this one. Dark first. They might be toadstools, actually, more than mushrooms, mightn't they? I don't know. This one's called Rabbit Meadow in Dark Blue. Oh, he's off. He's off. That's not philosophical. Apparently, all the trees talk to each other through the roots of the mushrooms. Yeah. Morning, John and all, says Lou. I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? There's your forget-me-nots on there as well. Look, your little forget-me-nots are on there. You've got your fern, you've got your little snowdrops, or are they snake's heads? They could be snake's heads. Then you've got your hare. It's not a rabbit, it's definitely a hare. Oh, that one's a rabbit, that one's a rabbit. Yeah. Oh, look at the attention to detail in all the mushrooms, the dots and the little, you know. Oh, right, Leslie, that's two different things, right? If you got the card with the carrier bag on the 5th birthday, there were 6 vouchers, March, April, May, June, July and August, I think they were, and you have to use them in that month, right? The free posted packaging on the back of the badge will have been till the end of the year, I imagine. Yeah. So, yeah, the badge is that one, but the voucher isn't. The voucher that came with the bag are monthly. Beautiful. Now I've got that one in white. This is lovely, isn't it? This is Ben's favourite. $7.99 for half a metre. This is where you're buying it off the bolt, remember? Isn't it lovely? It's got a lovely movement to it, look. Beautiful. Do what? Now, I went next door to see Vix before we came on, because she's on Gems today. And she starts at 7. And they only had like 8 people watching on YouTube. And I went, oh, we have hundreds. We have so many hundreds watching on YouTube. They only had 8. So could you ask all you ladies to come and watch me on Gems instead? Don't. You're welcome, Leslie. You're welcome. Gorgeous. Then I've got the little hedgehogs. Blue first. Hedgehogs on sky. $7.95 for half a metre. Forget Me Not Lane collection. Beautiful. Then we got it on the white. These are so fresh and lovely. Little girls' dresses, I'm thinking this one. There's the one in the white. Oh, cream, they've called it, cream. Oh, have you seen Little Paul's drawings? He does a little hedgehog, doesn't he? Oh, you know what? Do you not follow him on the socials? $7.99, so a lot of drawings to help with his mental health. Then we've got the two that are very similar. The mushroom and the mushroom. I love that one. Look at that pattern. This one's called Mid Blue. Morning, been watching since 8, but forgot to say hello. That's right, June, you're allowed to do that. Lovely. Beautiful. Then we've got that one in the paler blue. Oh, yeah, they're both pretty, aren't they? No. This, I'd call this powder. What have they called? Oh, they called it pale. Cornflower blue is a darker blue, but chalky darker. Beautiful. Then two more. The big print. Now, you see, I would have said that they were originally the signature print. Oh, there's the bird. There's the bird. Which one is it? Dark first. No, no, non-directional. Birds in dark blue, that one. They're forget-me-nots, those little ones. They could be snake's heads or bluebells or snowdrops. More likely to be bluebells, actually, aren't they? Because it's blue, this one. Then you've got your bird. Gorgeous. And then the last fabric is the same one there in the paler blue. There you go. $7.99. China blue, that one. Yes, I'll agree with that one. China blue. Then the bundle. Best way to buy it to get money off the bundle. Beautiful. Look at these. There are 19 of these in baskets. Make sure you check out. That's the whole bundle there. And that's the panel. So there are your fabrics. And then you've got this gorgeous panel. Right. There's one left now. Once you've all checked out, there's one left. Oh, upside down. There you go. Beautiful. £82.40. How much should it be? £90.30. One left once you've all checked out. One left when you all checked out. It is lovely though, look. It reminds me of bedrooms for some reason. I don't know why. Should your bedroom be blue? Mine's yellow and green. Oh, Crazy Lane said, just seen your legs. Oh, on my picture yesterday. Right, and there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. More people have got it in their basket than we've got stock of. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. I'll come back to it because I've got other things to do. Because I've got the Highlands now. This is gorgeous. You're going to love this, right? Look. So, you've got your silhouette. This is all in the bundle. Your silhouette. With the cows, the Highland cows, and the thistles and everything. Look at these beautiful colours. Then you've got your thistles. Then you've got your cows and your thistles. Oh, this is nice. Now, well, coming close on that later. That's like silhouette of thistles, that one. Then we've got the cows and the thistles in that gorgeous heather colour, or thistle colour. That's supposed to, it's not a colour called thistle, is there? Then we've got the cows' heads. This is pretty, this one, isn't it? Look. Look. Then we've got that one there, which is the silhouette one there. $87.89. Right, hang on a sec. Why is that starting off at less money? $79.90. Oh, that's nice. That's gorgeous. That green, that lovely pale sage green there. And then, there you go. So you get the two cows' heads, the two thistles in silhouette, the two colourful cows and silhouette and thistles, the thistles, and then and the panel. Well, they're calling it a panel. It's not a panel. It comes as a panel, but it's really a double end. What's it called? A double border. Double border. Yeah, they will come separately. But in the bundle, you only get one anyway. Hello, Joan. Just want to say how wonderful the staff on the phone are. They've been helping me with an order I placed a month ago. Oh, third-party supplier. Oh, hopefully it'll all be all right. £79.90. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Aren't they Angus? I don't know. All I know is me and Mr. Graham got chased by a herd of those while we were on a night shoot on Rob Roy. It was night shoots are never fun, but we were standing there up to our knees in mud with our big Eddie Bauer coats on, having a fag behind one of the little houses we built on the set, and we had this rustling, and all these Angus cows came from nowhere. Anyway, how gorgeous is that? Look. Oh, lovely. Well, we were on their land. We'd built a village on their land. That's why. They're going already. Yeah, that's what we heard. You see, if one runs, they all run. So we were like trying to appease them. Yeah, you can't make a noise on a film set. £5 plus the panel, $79.90. Aren't they? The colours in there are just beautiful, aren't they? Look at the lovely heathers on the mountainside. Good morning, Rocky. The EPG says expert demonstrations on sewing for this hour, but it's just you. Oh, sorry, Debbie. Oh, does it? On where is it saying that? Oh, on the website. Oh. We don't know how that's got there. Because on my master schedule, it said this. Yeah, fabulous Ivy fabrics. Sorry, Debbie, if you've been disappointed that it's just me. I would be. Anyway, look. Now, how many of these are in baskets? Oh, be careful now. This is what happened on the last one. Slow burner. Right, let's do the panel first then. So what it is, a double border. $7.99. $7.99. How gorgeous is that? You could make it, you can make a tote bag out of it. No, you wouldn't. You just cut there, sew down there, across there and up there. Easy. And your handles would be here. Your handles would be here. Well, you could make handles out of the sky, but then it would have to go like that. That would be your tote bag. It's fine. Be a very square tote bag. But you buy ½ metre on the other fabrics. Well done. Well done. You're loving this. Oh, Lorraine, you could never disappoint. You're a one-off. What? Oh, apparently it says expert demos. It's not me tomorrow, so it might be expert demos tomorrow. Well done. $7.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Keep going through for that one. Now let's do by the ½ meters. So let's do the cow's heads first. Green one first. Morning, gorgeous fabric, but not a patch on your shirt fabric. Oh, Debbie, don't say I'll get into trouble. This is Highlands. What's this one called? Highland Cows on Green. Right, I've only got 6 meters of this one left. Only got 6 meters of that one left. I don't know how it must have been taken out for a kit or something. Because isn't this one brand new today? So I don't know how there's only 6 meters out, unless somebody's taken one for like next week there might be a Delphine project with some of this in. Beautiful. Or maybe there wasn't enough available apart from the bundles. Then we've got this one on the parchment, I'd call this one. They won't have called it parchment. parchment. Light cream. Light cream. Margaret, I've already explained that to her. $7.99, and she said thank you. $7.99 for half a metre. What are you going to make out of these? Is it going in a quilt? Is it going in a bag? Rightio. Then I'm going to do one of these. Right, let's do the cows and thistles. Oh, look at this. This colour's gorgeous, isn't it? Highland cow and thistle in heather. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at the colours. Beautiful. Then I've got that one with the parchment background or the light cream background. $7.99. Oh, they called it cream. There you go. Called it cream. Beautiful. Then let's go on to the silhouette fabric, which is the same, sort of the same as that, but just in the silhouette. Oh, wrong whip. There you go. I'll do that one first. That's lovely, isn't it? Warm heather, that one's called. It's funny, isn't it, the names they come up with. Lovely. Then I've got it in now. I don't think this one could be called cream. Stone, I'd call that. It's called cream. Called cream. Beautiful. Then we'll go on to the thistles, which I think might be my favourite fabric of this. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. There's those two. Been the most popular as well, these two. Purple first. Light heather or mauve. So also we got heather, light heather and warm heather so far. Morning, John, says Tina. And he says, and all the team. $7.99. Beautiful. Then we've got that in the soft green. Oh, that's nice. Have we called it soft green? Oh, how funny. Maybe I should get a job upstairs, yeah. Now, I don't know if they'll have called it soft green or if upstairs have called it soft green. Beautiful. Yep. No, actually, I think they've done that. I don't know. I'll have to check. Then this beautiful. We have to get in closer on this one because look, these are thistles, silhouette thistles. Look, on green and cream. Beautiful. Do the green one first. 4 meters left of this one. That's all. Isn't that lovely? I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. $7.99. Oh, now remember when we were on yesterday and we were talking about my ring, and Baffa said, oh, Lo should do a ring crochet with a crochet tension thing on it. And we all said, oh, we're going to... Oh, she already does one. So if you do crochet and you want a ring that you put your wool through to keep the tension right, Lo's got them on O&P Silver. Beautiful. And then we got that one on cream. Oof. $7.99. Beautiful. Let's just do the bundle again. So you get all of these lovely, lush fabrics. Gorgeous, warm colours in there. Look, and the panel. There's the panel, which is a double border fabric. Look, all of that for $79.90. How much should it be? $87.89 is where we should be. Beautiful. How many baskets? Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on that one. Beautiful. Right, now I've got Cassandra. What time is it? Oh, no, right. Cassandra Connolly. Here we go, lovely bundle. This goes a little bit off, what's the word I'm looking for? You normally think of Cassandra Connolly as like lavenders, lilacs, pinks, purples, soft blues. It's got some gorgeous colours in here, look. Greens and yellows. Now remember, on Cassandra Connolly's website, there will be a poem that goes with this. There will be a free pattern that you can download. This is the mega bundle. You're getting half a metre for free. Aren't they lovely spring-like colours? Didn't feel spring-like driving in this morning, I have to say. But, now I bought Kieran and Vix a magnolia tree when they moved into their new house. And apparently for the first year it's coming into blossom. I bought her one called Star, because that's what she is, yeah. $71.91. Yeah, I bought you a cactus, didn't I? Or a succulent. $71.91. Make sure you check out on this. Now, I've only got... Right, I've got 4 left once you've checked out, and that's it. I can't get any more. 4 left once you've all checked out. Lovely, fresh colours, aren't they? The thing is, they're very spring-like, but they don't have to be used just for spring. Use that in a quilt. That'd be a lovely floral quilt, wouldn't it? Oh? Yeah, Vic's excited about something. Beautiful. $71.91. Why? No, you haven't. 2 left once you've checked out. Oh, 1 left when you've checked out. 1 left now when you've all checked out. I've got a complimentary bundle coming up in a minute. These spring colours are lovely, but would really warm a winter room too. They would indeed, Kate. They would indeed. Well done. Make sure you check out on that. Make sure you check out. We can't get any more of those. And there's 1 left when you've all checked out. Right, we've got a complimentary bundle to go with. Here we go. So we've got the yellow and the gold and the green and the... Oh, yeah, they are different. They are different. And the poplin. Should be $19.95. Got loads of these. $16.95. $16.95. At $16.95. Beautiful. Keep going through. 2.5 meters of fabric there. This is an extra wide poplin, this one as well. These are our standard Rose & Hubble core fabrics. That one's your extra wide Rose & Hubble poplin. Right, quarter of the stock's in baskets. It's lovely, isn't it? For those Easter projects. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Be careful now. Lots of you there. Right, look, I've only got a couple of minutes, so keep going through on that one. I'm just going to remind you of the other bundles we've had. So we had the Sandra... Oh, sorry, I was going to go backwards. The Cassandra Connolly one here. Be careful, 71.91. We cannot get any more. How many baskets? Oh, right, there's 16 of you want this, and I've only got 7 left. So if you want that bundle, you need to check out, because we can't get it again. Cassandra Connolly. Joys of Spring collection. If you want to go and look at a poem and a free pattern that Sally Ablett will have done, it'll be on the her website. Well done, that's that one. Then we had the Highland one, very, very popular. Oh, now the Highland and the Forget-Me-Not are equally as popular as each other. Right, hang on, I did have a panel on this one. Can anyone see the panel? There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. There you go. Beautiful. 79.90. Beautiful. And then we had the Bluebell Walk, sorry. These are all your fabrics. £82.40. And that's your panel with 11-inch and 5-inch squares on it. Beautiful, aren't they? But you do need to check out. Lots in sitting in baskets on all of this morning's fabrics. Now, on the website, Ben will move them across from pre-order to the show. Got lots of Dreams fabrics. Oh, I'll do that now. I've got a Bumbleberries water bundle here. Bumbleberries are the blenders that Lewis and Irene do for each collection and everything. Don't think we're going to do one with mine because I don't think they fit in with the design theme. £14.98. So you're getting 4, so you get a metre. That's a metre of fabric there. 1 metre of Fabrico. Black, blue, pink, and ivory for £14.98. Let me show you. I'll open a different one. Sorry. There you go. 4 of that size. You're getting a metre of fabric in total. Black. What would you call that? Raspberry? No, not raspberry. Blackberry, oyster, and no, that's this one. Swimming pool. David Hockney. Make sure you go through. Lots of you there. Everything this hour, there's so many people in baskets. You've now got a 4-minute break to start checking out on all of those things, because I'm not revisiting any of this again today. And some of them could sell out. Right? Going for a break. Oh, after the break. No, after the break. Beck Harrison's here making La Fauve. Now, is it Maison Fauve? Is it Tempest or is it Storm? She hasn't looked it up. Oh.
Oh, what the name?
Yeah. Tempête.
Tempête.
But does it mean storm?
Oh, I see. Oh, I don't know.
No, we'll look it up. Anyway, we will be back in 4 minutes with Beck Harrison to make that blouse for you. It's very simple and lovely to wear. See you in 4.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Rebecca's here. We were just talking about cars.
Oh.
A car that failed its
My
MOT.
car is, yes, I'm so sad.
Oh.
I love my car.
What was it? What is it?
It's a Skoda Fabia Estate.
Oh no.
So it's
what are you going to get instead then?
Don't know.
Your thing is, all the kids have left now. You get yourself a
Well, they
topless, get a topless, sports car.
No, but they haven't though, have they?
Why not?
Because none of them drives. I'm still ferrying them around.
Well, that'll teach them not to. Get a motorbike.
Can you imagine?
Then they'll stop going, oh, Mum, can I have a lift here? Can I have a lift there?
I'll just get on my push bike, I think, maybe.
Oh, it's a long way to come to on your push bike
It
here.
is a long way to come.
So how did you get here today then?
In my dad's car, my lovely dad.
Oh.
My mum and dad's car.
Now, did they have a celebration? Was it Mum's birthday?
So-
Susan's birthday.
So it was my mum, yeah. So I've had my dad's 80th in January,
Yeah.
then their wedding anniversary, and then my birthday, and then 2 days later, my mum's.
Oh, so it's been your birthday this week
My
as well?
birthday was last Wednesday.
Oh, happy
And
birthday.
it was my mum's a week today.
Yeah. And she's not
Okay.
saying how old her mum is.
She's. Oh,
You don't have to-
should I not
no,
say?
no, you don't have to,
Should I
you
not
don't have
say?
to.
They look fantastic.
No, they do.
For
They
their
look
age,
brilliant.
they look amazing. So I can only hope.
Oh. No, old. The dad's 80.
Oh, my dad's 80, and he looks about 60.
Yeah. Oh.
They've both got no wrinkles. They're incredible.
So what happened then? Where have you got yours from? Well, the stress of life.
Well, I'm so sorry. I've got to go now.
Yeah.
Bye.
Lovely note. It's been 30 years. in
Yes.
making.
It's been a lovely job, but I've got to go.
Right, so what are we making today? Making a Maison Fauve La Blouse Tempête
Tempête, yes.
at $19.99. So it's the Tempête blouse, paper pattern, sizes 6 to 24. Now, they're not actually sizes 6 to 24 on the pattern because they are European sizes. European sizes on the back. I'll show you the back of the pattern. So you've got your size 34 to your 52. But don't worry about that. If you don't know what your size is, go by the measurements on here. These are your sizes. Now, I always say with Maison Fauve patterns, it's really important to make a toile until you get to know their sizing because they grade their patterns differently. And
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Or you don't have to make the sleeves or anything. You could just make this bit. Just make this bit to make sure it's going to fit over the bust, the waist, and the hips.
And the hips, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that, and it's really easy just to make that very quickly, because what you don't want to do is cut out your best fabric and then go, oh, I should have gone a bit bigger, I should have gone a bit smaller.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is you need to make a toile for this one. Now you can have it with or without sleeves. And it's not a straightforward cowl neck, 'cause normally a cowl neckline's cut on the bias, but this isn't cut on the bias.
No.
Beautiful, isn't it? $19.99, £19.99. There is a little zip up the back, isn't there?
Yes, a little. Well, it's concealed, but you don't have to use a concealed. You can.
Could you? Is the length too long at the back to do, like, if you want to do a button and a loop and do like a keyhole, or is it too long?
You could do, because the beauty of making it yourself is you can take that up more, can't you?
Yeah.
So,
So if I wanted, because there's a zip, obviously there's a zip in there.
Yeah.
Concealed zip, so I can't see it. But if you didn't want to do a zip, it's quite a long zip though, isn't it? Hang on.
so this is 7.5 inches for this size.
Oh.
But you...
There we go. Oh, no, you could do.
Yeah, you could.
You could
just take it up slightly, but you just practice that, because if you take it, just make sure you can still get it over your head.
Yes.
Even if you're doing a button.
Yeah, because it's quite a. Anyway.
Yes.
Just thinking, if you didn't want to do
No,
a
you
zip.
could. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And then you've got this lovely kind of faux cowl here. Now, it might look high on the mannequin. It's not high, is it? Because this one fits you.
I love it. But the only reason I haven't... Because I said, didn't I, I'll put it on today. But the only reason it interferes with the mic.
When you go home today, will you put it on and take a picture of you wearing it at home?
Yeah.
That's not Rebecca.
Am I
That's
allowed
not her.
to? No. Am I
That's-
allowed
that's
to
not her
take?
with tousled hair.
I wish my hair was like that.
Oh, sorry. Were you showing that picture? Yeah. There you go. That's not Rebecca.
No. Oh, see, that's without the sleeve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, could you do that so that people who buy it could then have a look at you on?
Yeah.
Okay. So what size did you make?
So I've made the biggest, which
Right.
is their 52.
Yeah. Which we're saying is a 24.
24, but
But
there's a
it's-
lot of room in
Yes,
there.
yeah.
I'm not a 24.
No.
So, but I like it because I like my blouses
Well,
to be
that one you're wearing
a bit,
today. No offence,
bit
it's
bigger.
wider
yes,
than you, isn't
yes.
it? We have got another picture here of a curvy lady.
Yeah.
Curvy lady wearing it. There you go.
You can
With
see-
the sleeves.
You can see where it sits on the neck
Yeah.
there.
She's kind of a bit angry, I think.
She doesn't look very happy, does
Or
she?
she might be going, oh, it's a French company, I'll do it like this. And she's doing that. That's a catwalk. Because what I hate is when you go to a high-end fashion show and they don't smile.
No.
I'd much rather go to see what I used to do them with Sheila in the shopping malls every weekend. And Sheila'd be out having a lovely time and swinging
Yes.
and swaying and everything.
Yeah, you want to see him smile.
Oh yeah, I'll have done the bull ring. That would have been the Volkswagen launching of the Polo car. And it was a huge fashion show, that one. And then I used to do lots of them at weekends and everything back in the day. Anyway, 1999, that's your pattern. Now, the fabrics we've got. This fabric here is this one here. Beautiful, look at this. Now, was it difficult to work with?
No, not at all. It's it's really lovely, and it's so soft, isn't it?
Look at the price. Look at the price. You're getting 4 units in there. 2 meters of fabric. It's viscose, so it's lovely and breathable. So perfect for summer.
Yeah.
Because you normally wouldn't want a long sleeve, high neck in summer, but you're fine because you can breathe in this. Yeah. Oh, well, it's very breathable, this fabric. And look at the width.
And you know, if you make the one without the sleeves, and if you made it like a size bigger or something, you could then put a top underneath.
Oh,
you know,
yes,
like a tight top underneath or something. That would look nice.
There you go. There's the one with sleeves and without sleeves there. Also, I think, where's the seam? If you meant, because it's a drop, the big one is a big shoulder. So you can drop shoulder them and so you get like a little cap sleeve.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $14.99. I'm sorry. $14.99 for 2 meters of beautiful viscose. That people would think that's a gorgeous silk. If you felt that, you'd think that was a really lovely silk.
It's lovely next to the skin.
Beautiful. That's $14.99. Now, the one we're making it in is a brand new one. You have seen that one before, but I don't think you've seen this one before. Now, if Charlie was here today, he'd be going mad about this. He loves a paisley. Now, but is it a paisley? Oh, yeah, there's a bit of paisley.
Yes, it's a nod to paisley.
A nod to paisley, but it's very William Morris-esque.
It is, it's lovely.
$14.99. Digital prints, viscose. And well, what they've done is, I think they've digitally printed it, and the picture they've taken was a velvet, I think. Ben was just saying, because it looks like it's got a texture. Hasn't got a texture.
No.
Look at it. It looks like it's a very posh velvet satin
what you
or
mean,
silk satin or something. $14.99. I didn't get my birthday card. So it was if you bought the tote bag, the card was in the one that you make. It was inside there. So if you bought that tote bag, ring the call centre, and they'll have to send you one. Beautiful, that's your green paisley. Then we've got aqua flowers. I think this was Ben's favourite this morning when we were doing prep this morning.
Blue in that is. Is it blue? Turquoise?
Yeah, blue, kingfisher,
It's lovely,
turquoise,
isn't it?
aqua. $14.99. Look, it's got so much movement. It looks like you can always see the paintbrush strokes, can't you? That one. Oh, now it's been most popular. Well, I've got few of these and I've got all the others. Beautiful. Very popular. Viscose satin at $14.99. Beautiful, that, isn't it? Then we've got the one with the black background. Oh, this is nice. That's nice. That's psychedelic almost, isn't it? It's got a feel of cave, that one. No. Viscose satin digital print. Now, for some reason, I've got twice as much of these. I've got one, I've got all the others. Because Jess loves it. She's not here today to answer to any of our questions. Beautiful, $14.99.
These are the colours you want going into spring, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Well, spring and high summer, isn't it?
Yeah, just lovely.
Beautiful. It's very abstracty, isn't it? Because that's a poppy. I think that's a peony. I don't know. I don't know what that one is there.
No.
Beautiful. Make sure you check out. $14.99 for 2 meters. Right? Then I've got orange, which is this one. Isn't it? Yeah, this is the orange one. Because I've got a terracotta one, you see this one. Here you go. Can I sew it with Gutermann Sew All? Yes, you can. Can't you?
Sorry, say that again?
Gutermann Sew All. Can I sew it with Gutermann Sew All? Somebody's question did. This fan.
What's thread?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah. That took you a while.
Sorry.
Where were you?
Do you know what? I was looking at that and I was thinking that's like walking through like the Amazon, not the Amazon, you know, like where were lions and
safari.
on safari, isn't it?
It's like
going
the
through
opening scene of Ghost in the Darkness, the film Ghost in the Darkness.
No, I've not seen.
And you see the movement of the rushes of the plants. As
That's
the
what I was thinking. I was lost. I was looking at the
Put
screen.
it back on, Boo.
Lost in the movement of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that, isn't it?
Beautiful. Be beautiful. $14.99 for your whole 2 meters there. And then the last one of the prints is the terracotta. See, I wouldn't have called this one terracotta.
No. It's more orange, isn't it?
Well, it's either gone with the background.
Yeah, which is the...
So, because they're poppies, aren't they? They're poppy red, but they're not...
Yeah.
Terracotta, $14.99. Very popular. Now, we've also got this brand new fabric here, which is viscose poplin. And I've never come across this before. So let's just have a look at it. Right. If you just want a plain colour, yeah. If you look, there's an awful lot of it. How much to get in
There
here?
is, isn't there?
2 meters, $14.99. Is it wide? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, look. You'll have a lot left over. Look at the width of the fabric. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. Now, I don't know how to describe it because it doesn't feel like cotton poplin. It's got more drape than a cotton poplin, but it's called a viscose poplin.
So it'll drape, won't it? But it won't
drape
crease.
beautifully.
Yeah. It'll drape, yeah.
Gorgeous. So that's your dark grey one there. That's your dark grey one. Then we've got it in rose. Well, I'm calling it rose. I don't know if they've called it rose. Oh, plum. It's not plum. No.
Like
This was the colour. My
dusty,
best friend
isn't
Dawn,
it?
when she got married, I made her wedding dress. And her bridesmaids were exactly
Colour.
that colour. It was in the 80s. Beautiful. $14.99 for your 2 meters. It's not plum. I wouldn't call that plum. Oh, no, dark rose. What are you talking about? It's not plum. Oh, honestly. Okay, Ben read plain as plum. Right? So what do you think the dark rose was then? Dark rose. Beautiful.
And then coffee this morning.
Oh, yesterday he was on Cloud Cuckoo Land. Yesterday he wasn't even in the building. He was somewhere else.
What was going on, Ben?
I don't know. He doesn't know either. He said he was tired.
Oh.
That's why he overslept this morning.
Oh.
And he went to bed 2 hours early last night. Right. What colour have you called this? Air Force Blue? Denim, this one.
Oh, really?
Denim colour. I know. Beautiful. Then I've got latte or beige or nude. I don't know what they've called it. Beige.
Bit like the one I've got on, isn't it?
Oh! $14.99. We're not crashing. They just did a graphic. It just went funny. Beautiful. $14.99 in your beige. And then this glorious yellow. Oh, I'd call that primrose. Oh, I can just feel the light. Look at it, look at it.
Yeah, it glows onto your face, yeah.
Look. Bruce, look. It's like buttercup.
Yeah.
Lemon. Oh, it's lemon. I wouldn't call it lemon. Beautiful. $14.99. Oh, that is so uplifting. That's given me so much of a glow for a summer's day, that one. Right, shall we do a demo then? What are you going to show us?
Let's do a demo. I just want to point out...
Oh, yes.
When you get this pattern, so usually when you get your pattern and there's marks for when you put your sleeves in, so you've got your notches for your sleeves.
Yeah.
It's usually 1 notch on the front and 2 on the back. Yeah. But it's different on this pattern.
Adam said that. All of their patterns are like that.
Yeah, so just be careful when you come to... Everything corresponds. So so this is your front, and you've got two on there, and then obviously your back has got the 1 on. And then on your sleeve, so it's a 2-piece sleeve. So on your sleeve, you've got your 2 notches there, which correspond to the front. So when you come to it, because when I came to do it, when I came to put the sleeve in, I kept thinking, why is it 2 notches? Why is that at the?
Oh.
And that's so just be aware of that, because it's not how we tend to think.
Is there a video to go and watch?
Oh,
I can answer it. Yes,
yeah,
there is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a what do you call it? A code.
Yeah, and it's in French. It's in French.
It's in
the
French.
video's in French.
Yeah, but it's the visual you need, isn't it?
Yes,
anyway,
yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, you can see it's very clear.
Yeah.
So.
In French, yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. So we've got all of our pleats here that make up the drape around the neck. So obviously you've got the corresponding colours to the sizes. So make sure that you obviously go down the right ones. And then where it ends is where you're going to stitch it down to. Thank you. So I'll show you on the actual fabric. So let's move that over there. So there's my back. So obviously you've got a seam down your centre back. So there are your where you stitch down. So you need to mark those through, because you don't want to go any further than you're supposed to.
Oh yes.
Otherwise you'll ruin the drape of it.
Yeah.
So just make sure that you do that. So you do that on the fronts and on the back. So your front piece, when you do it, so this is the neck part. So there's where you've sewn down and pushed them over, and then this is the bit. This is the neck. So this will end up inside. So it's like a facing all in one, but without you actually having to sew.
But it's like when you do a cowl, you cut that on the bias and then flip it over.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Facing towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all you do with that is you just hem that up, and then that's that bit done.
Yeah.
And then on the back pieces you have got your little facing for the back. So that's
back neck.
For the back neck, yeah, the back neck facing. So a bit of iron-on interfacing on there.
Got that coming up later, yeah.
And then just attach those on. So that gets attached before you start putting the garment together, which feels a bit wrong.
Odd, yeah.
Because you don't usually do that, but that's how you do it. So we can start putting it together now.
Dan, all the screens are working now. I know we had issues with camera 1, or was it camera 3 screen? They're all working, look. It's weird, isn't it?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to match up front and back of where I've stitched the pleat. So I'm just going to put a pin in there to make sure, because hopefully they should all match up. That's what you want, really. So it goes over the shoulder and matches up. Just going to put a pin in that way as well. So obviously, I always get questions, don't I, about my... So I have gone in and overlocked first. You don't have to do that. You can overlock as you go or edge stitch, whatever you've got. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to carry on up. So it sort of goes round a corner up to the neck. So we're going to carry that on, and that should meet there.
Right. Do the pleats have to be?
They have to. So they're pressed towards the neck.
Right.
So your pleats are pressed towards the neck.
Steph says, morning, lovely day, but a bit chilly today. She loves my shirt.
Very spring.
Yes.
We're getting there, aren't we? We're nearly...
Oh, well, I thought that till I drove in this morning.
Well, yeah, I know. It was... I had fog.
Oh, did you?
Because I think the cloud was so low because of the rain that it was all, it was all foggy this morning. But at least we're going into British summertime, aren't we? So
this weekend, don't forget to put your clocks forward.
That could be nice.
But it also means we've got used to driving in the kind of light now, and then next week we'll be driving in the dark.
Dark again, just for a bit, won't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was quite nice when I actually got here. It was light for a change. Yeah. Because it feels a bit miserable, doesn't it, leaving in the dark?
Oh, yeah.
And then I went back because in my head I couldn't remember if I'd shut the front door, which of course I had.
Yeah, of course. Well, there are children there.
Yeah. Well, but they're in bed, aren't they, at that
Bring
time?
them up.
Bring them up.
I do that so often. But then...
Oh, dear. I went back.
Oh.
I hadn't gone very far.
No,
when it's on your back, I just thought I can't carry on. I have to go back.
Oh, when I used to work at the Barbican at the RSC, we all used to smoke in the costume department. And I was the last one to leave on this one day.
Costume department?
Oh, yeah, we used to sit there smoking.
That's terrible.
Angels used to bear too as well back in the day.
Oh.
Anyway, I got almost home and I thought, I didn't put that last cigarette out. So I then raced all the way back to the Barbican. And in the last bit, you have to run under the tunnel to get to the stage door and everything. And I was thinking the whole place would be on fire, the whole place is going to be
You're
on
going to
fire.
turn the corner and it'll be orange.
And I ran into the costume department where we were. And not only did I put it out, I'd put it in the sink and put water in the ashtray. So no way. But I've done all the way back panicking that I was going to set fire to the Barbican Centre.
So when you've got it in your head, it won't go, will it?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing.
Where was I living at that point? So I was Wimbledon Park.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Wimbledon days.
Yeah.
don't know if the Oscars had been on the last time I was...
Well, they
Yeah.
announced the TV BAFTAs yesterday.
Yes, I heard that on the radio this morning coming in. Yes. I hardly saw any of the films that were nominated.
Oh, what, for the Oscars?
Yeah, I hardly saw any.
I hadn't heard of half of them.
Bad, really. Because then I don't feel I can have a proper opinion, really.
No.
Whether I think it's should have won or not, because
You need to
I
join
haven't seen
BAFTA
them.
because all the BAFTA nominated films, they get sent to you so you can watch them all
Oh,
beforehand.
yes, the TV ones should be good, shouldn't they? Did you used to go to those?
Didn't go to the Oscars, used to go to BAFTAs.
Yeah.
Well, especially when Tim Angel was head of BAFTA.
Well, of course. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, well, Tim Angel owned Angels, who's where I rented space from, and Rebecca worked at. So Rebecca wouldn't have been invited.
No.
Being a staff member.
Yeah. No, didn't get invited.
You know, Dulcie's gone to Budapest.
Oh, yeah. Last time I was here, you said she was going.
Yeah, well, she was supposed to go the weekend before last. I went round, we did our big farewell. Oh, we won't see you till Christmas. Come and visit, all that. And then this weekend just gone by, she went, I'm still here. So I went round again, and we did our big goodbye. And I said, you're definitely going this time. Yeah, I'm flying tomorrow. And her flat wasn't ready, so she had to stay in this hotel in Budapest for the first night, and then she'll move into her flat.
Oh, right. And she's there till Christmas?
Yeah. Well, they also go to they go to Iceland and
That is
Abu Dhabi and somewhere else. But they're based...
Gosh, that's a hell of a... Are you allowed to say what she's working on?
Yeah, June 3. She's doing June 3.
That's a lot, isn't it, that?
Yeah. Well, I didn't know. I've never seen any of them. She showed me June 1 and June 2. Obviously, she doesn't... I'm not allowed to see June 3 costumes because that's... you sign an NDA agreement, so you're not going to tell anybody. But I'd seen June 1 and June 2. Not seen them. She showed me the pictures of June 1 and June 2.
Yeah.
Not my... I wouldn't... no,
I've
I'd
never
enjoy
seen.
working on that.
I've never seen the films. I have to say.
No, well, they're all in like kind of rubber suits, and they can't
Yes.
wear, and they have to wear these
Yes.
still. Are they called still costumes? And then they've got drapes. Then when they're indoors, they can wear normal clothes, but it's all draped and everything. And
Yeah, because are they on a planet?
yeah.
Yes. And is it Timothy Chalamet again?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know who she said was in it.
And because
I
I
know-
think it was him and Zendaya, wasn't it, last time?
Yeah, I don't know. But I don't know who's in it. She's not allowed to say.
Oh. So that's about to start.
They're doing prep now, yeah.
Yeah. Gosh. Does she, well, not obviously, that's her job. Does it bother her being away for that long?
No. It never used to bother me either. And I was saying the other day, when I was in my flat in Twickenham, not the house, and I did, I can't remember what film I did, and my neighbour came down. She went, do you realise you've been gone a year? I go, what film was I on? I was just away for a year. Hadn't been even home for a year.
No. But she's got a daughter, hasn't she?
Yeah, daughter lives in London now. They say
Yeah.
she lives in London.
Oh, okay. But obviously she's older, isn't she?
Yeah, she's 24.
Yeah, so she's used to mum.
Julie Vaughan. I wonder when Julie Vaughan's going to be. I've made this blouse. It's a fabulous pattern.
Hey, there you go.
Have you got a zip in the back of yours, Julie Vaughan?
It is a fabulous pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I really like. Came in this morning, didn't I? And
Yeah.
said I really like this. And yeah, I thought it is a lovely pattern. So there we go. So as you can see, I put my hand like that.
Yeah.
So this is your front here, which will turn into your facing, and then this is your back, which is your facing, obviously.
Yeah.
So and then it will just. So the back will just turn, and then the inside.
So does it just hang there?
So it just hangs like that.
Don't fix it anywhere?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. So it just hangs inside.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's
it kind
deep
of
enough not to
yes.
go back
So it kind of dips down.
Yeah.
So when you've got it on, it'll just fall nicely.
Oh,
where it's
Sting was in
supposed
the
to be.
first June, apparently, in winged
Was
pants.
he?
Sting.
Wow.
It's not a remake, it's the third story, Bruce. Oh, the one that Sting... Oh, OK, so the one that Sting was in the 80s, and then June 1, a few years ago, was a remake of the Sting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Because wasn't that Ryan Gosling?
Oh,
Have I got that right? I don't
Timothy
know.
Chalamet, we know that.
Yes.
I don't know, I've not watched it. Oh yeah, Julie Vaughan put a zip in hers.
You did, yes. So you could put just a normal zip in and make a bit of a feature of it.
Oh yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah, so you could just, so that you can see the teeth.
Yeah.
Because, I'm not a huge fan of the concealed zip.
Oh, you're not?
No. Though, having said that, so I'm gonna trump myself. I'm gonna.
Don't do trumps on.
What's it? No, that's not trump myself. I'm gonna set myself up for a fall now because if I put a zip in now, it's not going to work. I was about to say we've sort of become. I wouldn't say friends, but we're.
Oh, you and
know,
zips. Isn't it funny? I'm not very.
But we're okay, but it probably won't work today.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's see. So what I'm doing now is I'm doing the side seams. So it does go together really quickly.
Uh-huh.
And then, of course, it's your sleeves after that.
Make sure you check out on the pattern, sizes 6 to 24. 10% of the stock is in baskets. June is a book. First film was by David Lynch with Sting and Kylie Minogue. Oh, no, Kyle MacLachlan, not Kylie Minogue. Then there's the current version of June with Timothy Chalamet. Yeah, but there's been two. There have been two already found. This is number 3.
Gosh. So what else could they possibly...
Do what?
What else could they possibly do in it?
Well, oh, no, I can't tell you. I was about to
No.
say.
Oh! Nearly tripped you up there.
Nearly.
Oh.
Nearly thumped me there.
Oh, dear.
Blimey.
No. Well, it's all trials and tribulations of living on another planet,
Yes.
I think, isn't it? Do they deal with aliens?
We're not saying. I'm not saying.
Never
Ask me any more
but in
questions.
previous ones,
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I've never watched them. It's not.
Well, there's no singing and dancing. Well,
No, not. We're not interested.
Won't be long till the next Wicked bat is out, will it?
I can't wait. Oh, I thought they did so well at the Oscars.
Oh, didn't she sing?
See, I mean, they've both got just the most amazing voices anyway, haven't they? Amazing voices. Yeah. Didn't win as much as I thought it was going to.
No.
I knew they'd get costume.
Yeah, they got costumes.
Yeah,
They
I knew they'd
were
get
up-
costume.
They were up so many
Yeah.
things, weren't they?
Yeah.
The thing is, they've got a chance to do it the second one. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes,
they
well,
could
it'll
get
all...
best film, best ever in the second.
Yeah,
one,
it'll all
wouldn't they?
come up again, won't it? Of course, yes. Of course. Let's move this into the centre. That will help a lot. So, just press my seams.
And you overlocked all of your edges. Once you cut it out, you overlocked all the edges, round all the edges.
Yes. So that's So I've just done that. We've talked about it before, haven't we? Just because that's the way we did it. Yeah.
We got overlockers in 12 o'clock, but Rebecca's going to be using one during her hoodie, not hoodie.
No, don't call it a hoodie.
What's it called? Fleece.
Fleece.
What's it called? The thing?
It's called Sam, isn't it?
Sam.
Sam is the
what
name
is
of
it?
it.
What is it? Zip up?
It's a zip up fleece.
But isn't fleece the fabric?
Yeah, but you just call them a fleece,
Do you?
don't you? Yeah, that's what I always just call them a fleece.
I used to have the most gorgeous
Is
white
that
dress
wrong?
when I used to come to Angels, and I bought it from Well, it had been Right Stuff or Fat Face. And it was like a terracotta boucle, and I loved it. And I wore it. It was so threadbare by the time I had to get rid of it.
Oh.
Good morning, John and Rebecca. I'm always going round the block or ringing my husband to check I've zapped the garage. Oh, listen, posh. Zapped the garage. Door. My garage door, you don't zap it. You bring it down. And then you have the most stupid little lock. You know what I mean? You lock it with that one of those little locks. Everyone's matches each other, so I'm sure we could all open each other's.
in the whole village.
Yes.
Yeah. No, you don't want that, do you?
No.
No, you definitely don't want that. So, yeah. So I'm just getting my notches. There we go. And on the corresponding, but it does feel weird when you've, always in your head.
Yes.
Two notches for the back.
Yeah, Adam pointed that out, one that he
one
did.
for the front. Yeah.
And what's the seam allowance? Is it a centimetre?
It's a centimetre, yeah.
French and English instructions in the booklet, and there is a video as well, but the video's in French. Well, no, it's very visual. You'll be fine. You just go to the bit that you understand, that you watch.
Yeah, as long as you can see. That's all you need, really, isn't it? I think.
I used to smoke Gauloises, French cigarettes. They were horrible.
Why did you smoke them then?
No, because it was effect.
Oh, I see.
No, you smoke because it's your best friend. It never lets you down. I don't smoke anymore. I haven't smoked for over 30 years.
No. It's a very antisocial thing to do now, isn't it?
Yeah. But when I think, like, on aeroplanes, you'd smoke on an aeroplane, you'd smoke in shops, you'd smoke anywhere you wanted, really. It was the weirdest thing, wasn't it?
Yeah. I know.
And then you go to people's houses who don't smoke and just light up a cigarette in their house and nobody would say anything.
I know. I was just thinking I used to walk into my my grandparents' front room. It'd just be like a plume.
Oh, yeah. And
plume of smoke.
When my mum didn't have much money, my dad would smoke half a cigarette and then he'd say, take this to your mother, and you'd walk through the house like this, like that. And then have the second half of the cigarette.
Oh.
Then my mum got into cigars.
That's love, isn't it?
Oh, they were so strange. Like, not strange, but my dad gave up smoking, and then but my mum carried on. So she said, I'll only smoke in the garage. There's only her and my dad living at home, right? And they'd be watching a film, and she wouldn't smoke during the film. She'd wait for the advert break, and then she'd run like this through the kitchen, out the utility room, into the garage, have a few puffs, as she'd say, and then she'd put the cigar down, then run back all the way back in again. And I go, it's your house, it's only you and Dad here.
Yeah.
Do what you like.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we only smoke in the garage.
Oh.
You're looking a bit confused, you're lost.
No, I'm just, yes, I just, that sleeve didn't look, but it's fine.
If you follow
Just making
Maison
sure.
Fauve on Instagram, they show how to get an English subtitle on their YouTube video.
Oh.
There you go. So go and follow Maison Fauve on Instagram.
Well.
Blimey, Vic's
I
gonna-
can. Is that Vic?
Yeah.
You can hear her, can't you? That's funny. Maybe I'll just put one in. Otherwise, rather than putting two in, you just need to see me put one in, don't you? Really?
Is that what she's doing?
She's having fun, whatever she's doing.
Yeah.
I thought she's so funny.
Oh, she's got a guest coming on at 10. She'll go quieter.
I saw her this morning get out of the car with her big curler.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Her hair, she's so funny.
She didn't come into the dressing room this morning.
She's so funny.
No? Well, if she's got lots of prep to do, she'll have gone and done her prep.
I just imagine drivers going past her going,
Or with her curler in.
yeah, with the massive, huge curler in the front of her hair.
Oh, and Maison Fauve had a stand at the Stitch Festival in Islington this year as well. Nice.
Now, I was trying to think, but the pattern I've done before of theirs, and I can't.
Yeah, no, we did it, didn't we?
Yes, we did, and I can't remember what it was.
Sushi can't hear me if I say shush because she's in a different studio. It's not like when I say shush to Hobby Maker. She's not in here. She's in her own studio next door. We can just hear her through the wall. I'll go in in the break in a minute and tell her to shush.
Can they hear her then?
Yes.
They can hear her on through the telly. Bless her.
Yeah. No.
So I'm just easing this in. It's grown a bit with me overlocking it.
Oh, okay.
The Sewing Street didn't have a stand at the knit and stitch.
Say that again?
Sewing Street didn't have a stand
No,
at
the one in Islington. We were at the one the week before.
Yes.
In EC, yeah.
Because my friend was the one at the one in Islington.
It's a lovely one, that one in Islington.
Yeah. She was doing workshops.
Oh, really?
Waistcoats and... Actually, I think you...
Do I know her?
I think you sell her book. I worked with her at Opera House. And she's the head tailor at Glybourne.
Was she?
Yeah.
Is Kathy Darcy still at Glybourne?
I don't know.
She was the supervisor at York when I applied. Well, I didn't apply for a job. I just heard the cutter's job was going. And I rang her up and she said, "Where did you train?" And I said, "Wimbledon." And she went, "Oh, you've got the job." I hadn't even met her or anything.
Yeah.
And then she left to go to Glybourne
Okay.
halfway through Seven Brides, and I took over as supervisor.
Oh. So the next... You know what's
is it-
next?
How long? Oh, yeah, we've got time. Look.
Oh, look at that. Never mind. No, we're going. Let's go for it.
Yeah, go on.
Because I think it's good to show that,
Even the experts are terrified.
even the experts, yeah. It's just one of those things, isn't it? I think it's like sleeves, isn't it? Some people don't like doing sleeves.
Oh, I thought you said fleas.
Fleas? No, people don't like fleas.
I've got to do. I've
don't
got to
like
shorten my gardener Danny's mum's dress.
Right.
And it's blue, red, and white flowers.
Right.
And I was only going to overlock it and turn it up the hem because she wants about 8 inches cut off it.
Wow.
Would you put blue, red, and white threads on your overlocker so that it matches?
So it matches. Ooh.
would
Do
you
you know, I'd never have thought of that, but that's a great
Oh,
idea.
I'm going to do it then.
Yeah. I think that's a great idea. Yes, do it. Because then it'll blend it. Yeah, because otherwise you'll have one will just really stand out, won't it, against the others. But yes.
I just suddenly thought
Oh, but
yesterday,
that
I
would be
looked
really
at it and I thought,
decorative,
if I
actually.
do white, because it's a very, very big skirt and
Yeah.
she's going to be dancing at a wedding, it's got buttons all the way down the front, so you're going to see the overlocking of the hem.
Yeah.
And I thought, if I do white, it's really obvious. If I do blue, it'll be too solid a line. So I just thought I could do the red, white and blue on the... I'd have to choose...
Yes.
Like, I think I'll do 2 blues, 1 red and 1 white. So
Yes. Yeah. So that'd be quite nice if you could see that.
Yeah. I've just got to do it. Like, I walk past my sewing room every day and go, "Oh,
You haven't done it
I'll
yet.
do it." No.
Oh.
And then he turned up the other day and I was like, oh no. He came to do something for next door. And I went, oh, the dress isn't ready yet. The dress isn't ready yet. He went, oh, it's no rush.
Have you got a date?
No.
Oh, see, that's worse, because then I just
Yeah.
leave. If
Yeah.
somebody doesn't say to me,
Well, she wants to wear
I
it
need
to a
it
wedding
for-
in summer, so I'm presuming there
Oh.
won't be a date.
yes.
I'll do it.
So you need to get it done by May, really, don't
I
you?
know, I want to get it Oh no, I need to get. Where are we now?
Done
I'll get it
before.
done by April. I'll get my next. I've got a few days off, I think, coming up.
It's
I'll do it.
April, yeah. It's like a busman's holiday, though, isn't it?
Oh, I know.
You don't want to do it on your day off, do you? Sometimes.
I hate doing alterations.
Yeah,
Rather start again.
Alterations are the worst.
And it's a weird fabric as well.
Yeah. Oh, so you don't know how it's gonna. Is it a circular?
It's not a circular. It's a gored skirt. It's a lovely dress. It's just like a bodice with a seam at the waist and then panelled skirts. But
Yeah.
it's very full. Like the hem, when you're sewing it, you'd be like, oh, surely I'm at the other end by now. Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
One of those.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Right.
Right, zip. I've got the zip. Oh, Linter, it says, love hearing you two reminiscing. Yeah, we're meant to be selling, not chatting. I've got a concealed zip, a 9-inch cream concealed zip. £2.49. There's only 11 of those left. The navy blue one sold out.
Oh, should have taken it off the.
Cardboard for you.
Yeah, should have done. Yeah, there we go. Done it.
Those staples they use at the top of zips that like really make you bleed when they do.
Yeah, they do. You have to get your scissors underneath them, and then that's not very good for your scissors.
Exactly.
Is it? No. Right, let me just press that open, otherwise I'm not going to get... I'm using the sleeve ham, but they can use them for anything, can't
The
they?
ham or is it? Oh, the sleeve.
The sleeve
Sausage
ham.
roll.
The
Yeah.
Yes. But I use it for lots of other things,
Yeah.
not just sleeves. So the other thing with a concealed zip as well is to make sure that it's going in
The right way round.
the right way, because obviously it's backwards, isn't it?
Sue hates doing a rolled hem. Yeah, but you can put a rolled hem on your machine. Even on your overlocker, you could do a rolled hem.
Yeah, you've got to take the blade out, haven't
Yeah.
you? And yeah, do that. Could do that, I suppose, in red, white, and blue.
Oh, a rolled hem.
A
I'd
rolled
thought
hem.
that.
Couldn't you?
Oh no, I think it might need to be a bit heavier than a rolled hem.
Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. This is when I always... There we go.
You made the Maison Fauve La Blouse Défilante.
Oh!
No
did
wonder
I?
you couldn't remember the name.
No.
Julie.
Did I really? Oh, thanks, Julie. And what was that?
Blouse. A blouse.
Oh, that was a blouse as well.
Défilante.
Oh, I know. It had like a square
Revere.
neck.
Oh,
didn't it?
no,
And
that's
it
right.
was
That's right.
yes, I know. And it had like pin tucks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wear it then.
I know. I never finished it. Not the sample one.
Didn't you make the demo? Did you make the sample?
Yeah, but I haven't got it.
Where is it?
It's here somewhere still.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know where it is.
There's so many different rules.
Yeah.
Right, what? Someone's asked what? Right, here we go. Could you show on the mannequin how the sleeves go? They look quite thin on the pattern picture. Thank you, John and Rebecca from Sue. You can do it, go on.
How the sleeves?
Basically, how wide the sleeves are.
Oh, I see.
Because on the drawing of the front. Oh, look.
Yes. No, they are. They're a two-piece. But they are no. I mean, if you look at the it's quite a big sleeve opening.
It's a very big armhole opening.
Yeah.
And then go down the sleeve. They're not tight fitting. Are
No. See, I can get my hand through without undoing that button.
Okay.
So when you make it, obviously put it on and then you can see where your button's going to go. But no, they're really floaty.
Yeah. Only because the drawing on the front makes
it look skinny,
doesn't
but it isn't. I mean, that's obviously a much smaller.
Oh,
size
Barbara, I
on
don't know
the-
if we'll have time to do that now. How would you do a narrow shoulder adjustment on this blouse? Oh, yeah, it's yes, yeah.
Do you want me to?
No, you can. Can you just say it quickly? Or
Well,
is it
you
too
just-
complex?
Yeah. So what? Well, with the only trouble with doing a narrow one is you've got to try and fit in these three
Pleats.
these three pleats. So you'd have to do your shoulder measurement and obviously measure it on the pattern, and then you'd have to sort of readjust where those...
Would you still leave the fullness at the front, even though the shoulder seam is going to be shorter?
You might be able to miss one off, actually.
Oh, no, I was thinking,
She nearly
keep
went
the same amount of fullness, but
Yeah.
pleat it into a shorter, make the back shoulder the shorter one, and then still pleat the front shoulder into the shorter length that you've got at the back, so your pleats would be deeper.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, you could have...
Yeah.
Yes, so you could. Yeah, you could do that as well, yeah. So, yes.
But
Actually,
if
it'd
you
be
want
quite
that
nice...
amount of fullness, you would
It'd
then
be-
have to work out
Yeah, it'd be quite nice if they were...
deeper. Yeah.
deeper as
'Cause
well.
You'd have a deeper cowl then.
Yes, yeah, you would, yeah. Yeah,
Thumbs up.
it's just working it all out, isn't it? It's just... Yes.
Right, now you've only got 2 minutes left. I don't
Mathematics.
think you've got time to
Oh,
do a-
what a shame. Anyway, well, I've pinned it in. So you know with the concealed zip, obviously you... so I have...
Do you need a special foot for concealed zip?
Well, I would get a concealed
zip foot.
zip foot. But if you haven't got one, you can do it with just a normal zipper foot. But so that's where... I've got a mark there, which is that's where the zip comes to. But I've stopped because you can't... If I'd have done my stitching up to there, I wouldn't have been able to have got my zipper foot or conceal foot down to that mark. So I've gone a bit lower. Right. So by the time I've put this in, it will then meet the mark that's on the pattern.
Yeah. Brilliant. Okay. June says, get the alteration done by April. You do realise it's April on Tuesday. Yeah, I didn't mean the 1st of April. I meant as in, sometime in April.
Yes.
Pattern you need to check out now. It's at £19.99. It goes from sizes 6 to 24. Make sure you check out on that one. Fabric-wise, very quickly, we had the green paisley that Rebecca's using now. Beautiful. 2 metres for £14.99. Now, there's only 9 of those left and 12 in baskets, right? The one that the sample was made out of is this one. I think the busyness of this one frightens you a little bit. It shouldn't, because it looks...
No, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then we've got the aqua turquoise blue flowers. Most popular, this one. There you go, £14.90. Oh, 3 left. There's only 3 of those left.
That's going to be lovely in that.
And there's 3 in baskets, so that could sell out. That could sell out now. Oh, 4 in baskets now. 4. Oh, and only 2 left now. 2 left and 4 in baskets. Right, then we've got the black background one, which I absolutely love. Beautiful. And then we've got the orange one, which was stalking a lion in Kenya.
Yes, that's it.
Maasai warrior. That life when you were a Maasai warrior. Do you remember that one?
Yeah.
There's only 10 of those left and 15 in baskets. Then we had the one they called terracotta, which I couldn't figure out why, but there you go. There you go. Oops. Beautiful. I won't do the planes. The planes are all there if you need them. Right, you're back in an hour.
Back in an hour.
And you're going to be doing, a fleece.
A fleece.
A zipped up fleece.
Yeah.
With a ripstop pocket on the front.
Yes, and 2 side pockets.
And what?
2 side pockets.
And 2 side pockets, and there's 28 sizes in the pattern. Now on the pattern, it's only got a man and a boy, but we'll discuss how you can make it. On what? On what? What's CVP1? Oh, there is a lady on that picture.
Oh, there you go.
On the front cover. There's no lady on the front cover.
No, there isn't.
But we'll need to talk to you about the hips, that's all, when we come to do that later. In fact, remember I just said about the terracotta one that I wore from Fat Face? It was like that one.
Oh.
Right, don't go anywhere. Emily's up next with all her fantastic tools. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius, simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
There are two different types of needles. Needles that you use in your sewing machine and needles that you use for sewing by hand. They come in different thicknesses and different lengths. The needles for your sewing machine can have different tips to them as well, depending on the type of fabric that you're going to sew.
Look who's here. How long's it been? I know you've been in.
Yeah.
But I keep putting my telly on thinking, oh, there she is without me again.
I've calculated it must have been coming up to 2 years, because me and Sam have been married in 2 years in July, and I saw you before the wedding.
Yes, you did, because we were talking all about
Yeah.
the things we couldn't talk about, like wedding dresses
Yeah.
and things like that.
How crazy is that?
That's incredible. So how was the wedding?
Beautiful.
I saw the pictures.
So
You look
nice.
brilliant.
Thank
yeah.
you. Such a nice day. People to this day said to us, loved your wedding. I wish I could do your wedding again. I wish I could do it again as well. It was just a really nice day.
Oh,
yeah.
and you had all the right people round.
Yeah, all the
like
right people. Everybody were just happy to be there. Just, the love was in the air. It was beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah, it was so
And then
nice.
what's happened since then?
Oh, gosh.
Because you lived with him already, didn't you? So
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like you had to move in or anything.
We've got a camper van.
Oh,
That's new.
Yeah.
Yeah, camper van.
and where have you been in that then?
Ooh, we've been to Cornwall.
Oh,
We've
like big
been
journeys.
Yeah, we go Cornwall every year, so we'll be going again in September. Where else have we been?
Don't you find the roads in Cornwall just a little bit too narrow?
Yeah, so you do get the trees scrolling on the
Yes,
side of the
and then if
camper
something
van.
comes the other way, oh,
Yeah,
don't.
but it just looks like a bog standard white van. So I'm glad we've not got like a transporter in like a nice shiny colour.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That would be getting a bit.
Has it not got any windows in it?
It's
then?
got windows, yeah, but as opposed to it being like a colour, it's just a white van with black windows in it. So
Oh, very nice.
I think that's only really,
That's all, 2 years.
Yeah.
Camper van.
yeah.
And happiness, bliss.
Bliss, yes, that's it. Wedded Bliss. I just changed my name. That's
I know, because that's what
interesting.
confused me completely.
Yeah.
So why have we called you Emily Roberts? Because that's what you were.
That's where I were, and I was just stuck. I think people know me as that, and I think it'd just maybe be a bit confusing.
Yeah, but on Facebook, you're Emily.
Emily Gillett, yes. Oh, you said it right. Posh then. Say it,
Yeah.
posh.
No. What is it?
Gillett.
Oh, I thought it was Gillette. Is it not double-barreled?
No. My middle name's Beth, so maybe you're thinking of that.
Yeah, but on Facebook I couldn't find you because I
Oh,
kept
there
putting
you
Emily
go.
Roberts in. I was like, she's not there. She
No,
blocked
yeah.
me. Thought she's blocked me.
Can you
after...
imagine?
Anyway, what is it? So first of all, if you don't know, you won Search for a Star.
3 years ago.
That's frightening.
I'm 30 this year. That's,
that's
a big
even-
thing. Yeah.
I'm 65 this year.
God.
So, anyway, I'll
Let's
sit
just
down
not
in a
talk
minute.
about it all.
Okay, so you won Search for a Star.
Yeah.
And then you do sewing classes, things like that. And
Yeah.
then you suddenly got on about the idea about
Yeah.
doing tools to make life easier,
Yeah,
didn't you?
it was just a random thought I had. Obviously, I was coming on here and I was obviously demoing for other brands and businesses, and I just thought, it was the boxy bag tool that I first came up with,
Yeah.
and I thought, no, nobody's doing anything like that. Knew the kind of idea about manufacturing it, because I manufacture it all myself as well.
Yeah. Well, you do, or your dad does.
Both of us, me
Okay.
and my dad.
Right.
Well, to be fair, actually, yesterday was a very big day. So up until yesterday, I was working full time, and I've officially fully self-employed now.
Oh.
So I weren't even doing it. Say how busy I've been. I weren't doing it full time. So officially, as of today, is the first day of.
Wow. And did I read somewhere that you can have a stall at one of the shows?
So I've just done a local embroidery retreat. I'm doing a show in Weatherby Quilt Show. In
Oh,
April.
lovely. That's a nice one.
I'm doing Festival of Quilts at NEC.
Blimey.
And I'm doing Harrogate Knitting and Stitching in November.
Oh, nice. You picked three
Yeah,
nice ones there.
yeah.
The one at Weatherby's lovely. I used to stay at the Days Inn, which is just in Weatherby.
Oh, nice,
Because
yeah.
when I filmed for Pavers, that was in York, so I used to stay at
Right.
Weatherby. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
So I've got myself a busy year planned, basically.
Brilliant. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Right, so what are we going to start with then? What's this?
The zipper jig.
And what is
So
it? Can I just explain? Sorry. What we're going to do is show you everything that's for sale first and show you the odd sample, but any demos will happen after, because a lot of your demos involve this one and that one.
things,
So if we thought we'll show you everything we've got for sale, show you the bags that they do, the things that have bags to go with them, and then we'll do a demo afterwards. Is that right?
Excellent.
Perfect.
Yeah, works
Right, zipper jig. What's this then?
Zipper jig. So if you buy your separate zip tape and your separate zip pulls, and you have to get your pulls onto your tape, and you scream, swore, throw things across the room, this is the tool for you.
Right, this is only available in pink today, even though it used to come in teal.
Yes, it did. Yeah, so sorry, mine is a teal one.
Yeah, we will show you what this one does. I'll put
Right.
the pink one in there. Always sells out, this one, $9.99. I'll just, can you start the
Yeah,
demo?
so you want to pop your zip pull on, so you're looking at the back of the zip pull. The only thing you really want at this side is the charm, the zipper pull part of it, but the majority of the pull itself is at this side. And then you're going to separate your zip tape. Again, you want to look at that backwards as well. And you're going to pop it in at an angle and pull.
God, so easy, isn't it? $9.99.
There we go.
It's the zipper jig tool. You can only get it in pink today. It was originally available in the green colour as well, but it's just available in pink today.
So I always remember, like, sort of on back of the zip pull and then back of the tape.
There we go, perfect.
And then always kind of go in at an angle, and that gives you the grip then.
And that's it.
That's it. You can screw it onto a desk if you want it to be sort of more... I mean,
Solid.
obviously, I've been able to use it and it's not particularly moving
No,
around.
exactly. Here we go. They're flying out now. Hi, Emily and John. The zipper jig tool is really good and does make life much easier. Love from Sam in Nantwich.
Oh,
thank you, Sam.
thank you.
We'll do it again because you know what? They're absolutely flying.
And once I start pulling it through, I kind of do hold on to the back.
Yeah,
bit.
of course, yeah. But the amount of
Pull it
times
out.
we see designers going, or just do it like this, or I just get 2 forks, or just do this, or a tea towel holder, or whatever.
Yeah, I can never do the forks. I've never been able to do the
why
fork.
would you need to? Because you got
Yeah,
this.
well, that's true. But before this, I did try fork and I just can't.
No.
And it's an accident waiting to happen, let's
Of
be
course.
honest.
And my forks are always dirty in the washing up bowl.
It's so although this is a size 3 zip, it will work for size 5s as well.
Say that again, Swami, Sam.
So although this is a size 3 zip, it can work for size 5s as well.
Perfect. The ones we sell, the zip ones with the pulls, we sell a size 5. Keep going through. How many did I start with? Oh, right, 35 have gone already. 36 have gone already. 37 have gone already. These are going to go. Beautiful, well done. We'll come back to it in a second, but just keep checking out on that one. Keep checking out on that one. Right, boxed hexagon. There you go, that's this one. Because this is brand new, isn't it?
Brand new, yes.
Right, so what's this then? We'll do a demo on a lot of these later on, but this is brand new.
Yep.
So what is this then?
So the idea was that with this, it works in conjunction with the boxy bag tool, which, as I mentioned, was the first ever tool that I did.
Yep.
And if you've got, I tend to have a lot of scraps of like corks and leathers and glitter fabrics, and it was, what can I do with these scraps? So I came up with this little design that you can pop basically on the corners of your bags, makeup bags, whatever it is you're making, your pouches.
Yep.
It adds a little bit of a decorative design, but also gives you strength there as well.
Perfect. So now
fabric
it says
you
I've got 4 sizes, or set of 4.
Yes, so it comes with a 1 inch, 1.5 inch, 2 inch and 2.5 inch. So that'll work with, basically the little cutout square is the size of the cutout corner on your bag.
Right, okay, yeah. So that's like my box bottom.
That's
is
your
it?
box
That there,
bottom,
and that's
yes.
the bit that goes round it.
That goes round it, yeah.
Brilliant.
It comes with a little keyring as well, because I did these kind of a bit thinner than my normal tools in terms of storage. I thought put a little hole on, so you can put them on a
keep them all
keyring and you can keep
together.
them all together so you don't lose them.
Perfect. £9.99. That is brilliant, isn't it? Pink boxed hexagon corner accent tool. Could you have used any more words?
That's a gobful, isn't
Isn't it? Isn't it, Joss? Or we could just call it hexy box corner accent.
Yeah, I always call my tools what they say, like try and call them what they say, do. Even I'm getting my words mixed up now. Do what they say on the tin.
Yes, exactly.
I knew what I wanted to say, I just could not get it out then.
Brilliant. So that's your box corner accent for your hexy. Now, you said it works with...
This one.
This one.
Yeah.
So what's this one then?
So the boxy bag tool, if you are making bags, makeup bags, like pouches or storage boxes, and you want a boxy bottom, this template does that.
Right.
So with most of my tools, although yes, you could probably use a ruler, the idea is everything's pre-measured, so you're not having to rely on measuring one side and then hoping that you measure the same at the other side. You're going to get perfect measurements at each side every time. So it makes the job quicker, and it includes obviously having a lot more accuracy as well.
Lovely. So it's 1.5, 2.5, 2 and 1.
Yes.
So they're the size of my box bottoms?
Yes.
How brilliant, taking all, because what we normally do is say, get your ruler, draw here, draw here. Then you take that one off and you put it over there and you draw around that one. Don't need to do that anymore.
Nope.
It's all on there, all on that guide there for $9.99. These are flying out as well. $9.99. Keep going through because I've got other boxy bag tools to show you in a second. Oh. What's that?
Oh, party somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, Vic should have a guess. She shouldn't be making that much noise. Anyway, $9.99. Please be careful on this one because we don't have as many of these we normally have. So that's your boxy bag tool. We're going to demo a lot of these in a minute, but I just want you to see everything. Now, I've got boxy bag tool 2 here.
Yep.
But I've got it in, centimetres and inches.
Yes.
So shall I do the inches one first?
Yep.
So will everybody's be orange? Or is that...
Depends what you've
Oh, no, lilac or orange.
Yep.
Which one's lilac? I've not got a lilac
I
one.
think I've got a lilac one.
Oh, have a look then.
Somewhere.
So this is boxy bag. Oh, I see. So these are your two colours that you're choosing from. Lilac and orange. Now, please be careful. These have been going on pre-order. So it's in inches.
Yes.
Inches. So the original one was 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5. What's this one then?
So this goes from smaller to bigger. So you've got 0.75 as your smallest, and then 1.25, 1.75.
Oh, it's got the intermediate of those.
So there's no cross sizes on any of my tools. If it's on one, it's not going to be duplicated on another. Up to 2.75 inches on this.
Brilliant. That's a nice deep one, isn't it? Right, so $10.99, that one. You're getting either the orange one you're choosing. So when you go to the website to choose, you'll get a drop-down box and it'll tell you, do you want the lilac one or do you want the orange one? That's all you need to do. All you need to do. So that's exactly the same tool as the boxy bag tool, but it's in the inches in between the sizes. So if you have both of those, you're going to go from 3/4 of an inch right the way up to 2 3/4 inches with the 2, aren't you? Make sure you check out. Don't just put it in your basket. Make sure you check out on that one. Right, we've also got that one in centimetres. Here you go. This one's in centimetres now. $10.99. Now, this is in teal or blue. So that's the teal colour, isn't it, there, that one?
Yes.
So it's either choosing teal or blue for the colour.
But I think the teal is still inches. I think it's only ever the blue is centimetres.
Oh, OK, OK. So the teal is in inches still, not in centimetres.
Yeah.
So that means that's reduced my stock by half now.
Yeah.
So if you want the centimetre one, you've got to buy the blue one.
Yes, always blue. If it's blue, it's definitely centimetres, nothing else.
OK. Oh, dear. Someone's made a mistake upstairs then. Keep going through for all of these. Keep going through. Then we've got the boxy bag.
The XL one.
No, hang on. Boxy bag tool XL. What's this?
So this is if you like to do like weekend bags, that
kind of. So it's the same thing. It's just
same
bigger.
principle.
It's a different shape though, isn't it?
Yeah. So when I designed this one, the sizes I wanted to put on it, so 3, 3.5, and 4. I then had this like empty space here,
right?
Nothing to do, and I thought, I like value for money.
Yeah.
So I put a 45-degree angle on. So the instructions, as well as showing you how to use the tool, Shows you how to make bias tape with.
Oh, wow.
Just as something
brilliant.
extra.
Now, this one comes in pink, green and blue. Will they all be inches?
So the pink and green will be inches.
Inches.
The blue will definitely be centimetres. I know I've never brought
Right, no,
blue
that's
ones.
fine, just so we know, So pink and green are your inches. Your blue is centimetres. Is that right?
Yep,
Way around,
correct,
yeah.
yep.
Pink and green, inches, blue, centimetres. $13.99. And also you've got those three sizes, but you also got this 45-degree angle here, so you can make your bias tape with it and everything.
You were just wasted space otherwise.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Right, so you say you make them.
Yes.
You don't sit with a saw and a file or anything like
No,
that?
so they're 3D printed. So I have 3D printers and they're built from nothing. And
You see, I don't understand that. When we were in lockdown, people were making 3D printers to make masks and things like that. And I was like,
yeah.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah. It's almost like, best way to describe it is you kind of have your roll of material that's almost like a really thin, like a thin plastic, and that comes through what they call an extruder, and it melts and then it plots out. And it just builds it up layer by layer.
You watch it being built up?
Well, I don't watch them all because that would
No,
a bit.
no,
But yes,
no.
yeah, you can watch it kind of go up layer by layer. Yeah.
It's incredible, isn't
Yeah.
it? It's like I had 2 crowns done. And like in the old days, you'd have the old one taken out,
Yeah.
they'd clean it, they'd put your temporary one in. They take a mould.
Right.
Then a week later, you'd have to go back and have the real thing fitted. Now, they just put a camera in your mouth and do that.
Oh, really?
Right? And in the room next door, this
Yeah.
machine,
Yeah,
it's not a
that'd be
3D...
It's a resin printer, I would have said.
No, what it does is it gets the porcelain that the tooth is made out of,
Yeah.
so it's a whole square,
Yeah.
and it's got diamonds on the ends of sticks, and it goes, zzz, 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 and it cuts the tooth out to fit your tooth. And then you go downstairs for a cup of coffee, you come back up, and they go, click it in.
Oh, I need a crown, so it's nice to know that.
Yeah,
actually.
that's
Yeah,
brilliant.
I thought
That-
it'd be a long process.
No,
but-
not at all.
Fancy.
Make sure you check out on that one. Rightio, then let's move on. Zip overlay tools. Now, there's hundreds of these.
There is
Right,
a collection.
rectangle first. Right, is this new today, the rectangle?
So the rectangle and the diamond's new today.
Diamond. Right, yeah. Right, so just tell me what this is then. What's
So
this for?
if you like to do your zip pockets, but you want to take them to the next level, then the zip overlay tool will do that. So again, I use this with the zip pocket tools, but you don't need zip
Right.
pocket tools to use. But it will essentially do a nice little fancy accent, again, that you can use with mainly fabrics that don't fray, but I have done a sample where it is a cotton.
Right.
And you just use like a heat and bond on it to kind
Yeah,
of
yeah,
stop
yeah,
it from
yeah.
fraying. But yeah, it's just a way to put a fancy accent round you.
So it's creating this here.
So this glitter fabric here,
Yeah.
this rectangle, that's that one.
How brilliant is that? So I've got different sizes in there, have I?
Yes, so there's 7, 8 and 9 inch, because the original zip pocket tool that I brought out is for 7, 8 and 9 inch zip pockets.
Right.
So it works perfectly with that.
How brilliant is that? $9.99, brand new today. Brand spanking new today. It's called the Zip Overlay Tool. Creating zip overlay. Oh, I could have read it there. Look, 7, 8 or 9 inch zip pockets. £9.99, £9.99. Brand new today. You've not seen those before. Well done. Then we've got diamond. Oh, look, that's
So this is
nice.
the cotton, so I've literally
Yeah.
just backed it with some like heat and bond.
Yeah.
And then done a fancy stitch on my machine. And that way then it'll not fray. It's just a nice way, plain bag, to kind of elevate it. to
No,
the next level.
exactly. Because on a designer bag, you pay a fortune for something like that.
Oh,
wouldn't
you would, wouldn't you? Yeah, definitely.
$9.99. This is your diamond zip overlay. Again, for 7, 8, 9 inch zip pockets. Beautiful. They're getting very excitable
They
next
are,
door,
aren't
aren't they?
they? Yeah.
Beautiful. So there are 3 in there, 3 different ones in there. We'll come back and do them on these later on. Then, what's next then, Ben? Swoop next. Why is that? These are obvious, rectangle and hexagon. Why is this called swoop?
Because of the swoopy corners.
Oh.
Again, just what I
What
see,
it is.
Yeah.
Say what it is on the tin.
I'm from Barnsley. I'm quite to point, aren't I? Really?
Now, these are all the... I've got it in... Oh, pink's gone limited already. I've got it in teal pink. Now, is the blue one in centimetres then?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, hang on. We've got the wrong graphics in. Wrong graphics in. DIEB 25. There's the swoop. So you've got it in green, pink and blue. So that's the green, that's the pink, and then the blue one will be centimetres.
Yes.
There you go. Blue one is centimetres, remember. Green, pink in inches, and the blue is in centimetres. Now we'll do the boxy zip overlay. Oh, I see. So it's like a swoop, but it's a box. Got it now. I'm working on this Barnsley one now. Right, pink is in limited. Teal, right, okay, and the blue one, as you can see here, is in centimetres. So the blue one is centimetres, and the pink and the teal one are in inches. Get the hang of it now. Do you know Barnsley Hospice?
Yes.
Right, they have got all this fabric and they don't know what to do with it. So
Oh,
they rang
really?
here and said, can we suggest anything? Because it's like, it's not even just a little bit. It's
Right, they've got quite a lot.
trucks and trucks and trucks of it. So I mentioned it on my Facebook Live on Sunday.
Yeah.
And then Sharon, who lives in Barnsley, said, oh, we should just do a pop-up shop.
Yeah.
And we should all go and help set a pop-up
Yeah.
shop and just sell it all off one day. And then when she knew you were in today, she messaged me going,
Yeah.
ask Emily if she wants to come
Yeah,
and do
because
the
I
pop-up shop.
literally live 5-minute walk away from
Oh, do
Barnsley
you?
Hospice. Yeah, yeah. That's a great idea.
No,
I'd be up for
I
that.
don't know if we can do it yet, but
Yeah.
it's one of the things on my list I've got to go upstairs and
Yeah.
talk about today. But
Oh, that'd be great,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
well,
Yeah. Oh, I'll get
so
involved.
you could be there as well,
Yeah,
get involved
definitely.
as well. Because they thought about, you know, these places where you take fabric and they weigh it and they pay you by to
Yeah.
make money for the hospice.
Yeah.
But it was like they were offered like this much money, and it was like, oh, it's not going to, you know.
Barnsley Hospice is such a lovely cause, really. But a lot of people know somebody in Barnsley that's had to use it or family.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah, I'd love to get involved with that.
Right, beautiful. I just thought, oh, now pink. There are only 3 pink ones left. 3 pink ones left, and 8 of the teal. And then the blue is in the centimetre one. The blue is the centimetre one. Right, let's put that there. Then we've got a hexy one. Is that what hexy looks like?
Yeah, well, that's questionable, that one. I think it was Stuart last time said a hexagon. I can't remember how many sides is in the hexagon. But
Well,
to
no-
me, it looked like a hexagon. So
Oh, it
that's
would
why
be.
it's called
No,
that.
could it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, it's got more than.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's lovely. $9.99. Now you get again. You've got it in teal, pink, and blue. The teal and pink ones will be in inches, and the blue one will be in centimetres.
We've got this down to a fine art now, haven't we?
I know it now.
Yeah.
We know it now. Make sure you go through on that one. Actually, is this what colour is this then here?
That's the teal.
That's teal, is it?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, teal. Yeah. Okay. Now suddenly I thought it looks green.
I was just about to say it does look ever so slightly different. Doesn't
Yeah,
it,
yeah, in
over
real life, yeah,
there?
on the
Yeah.
thing. Well done. And then we've got round, which is obviously what? Right. You see, look how lovely that is.
Yeah, I do like. I'm impartial to that round one.
Yeah. Partial.
Yeah.
Now, teal and pink and blue. The blue one is in centimetres, which is what this one is. The teal and the pink ones. But the pink one will go into limited any second. $9.99. If you want it in teal and pink, they're in inches. Blue is in centimetres. Make sure you go through that. I know we're going quickly. You will get a chance to see all of these in action in a second. No, not all of them. Beautiful. Now, what's the next one? Zip pocket tool. Yeah, that's this one. Right, so zip pocket tool. This is in centimetres, but if we have it in another colour, let's have a look. Yeah, right, so the teal is in inches, the blue is in centimetres. What's this then?
So if you just want to do...
Oh yeah, pink sold out. We did have pink, but it's sold out.
If you just want to do a simple zip pocket, whether it's on the inside or the outside of a bag, it's obviously normally you would do like your little rectangle shape.
Yeah, yeah.
Takes a lot of measuring, faffing and accuracy.
Brilliant. So this is when you make the little post box.
Yes,
or something
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Be careful now. Teal is the inches and blue is the centimetres. Pink is sold out already today. At $9.99. So that's your zip pocket tool. Righto. Then, what's this one? Oh, this is the same but bigger sizes.
Bigger sizes.
So that one there was, I don't know what the inches are.
7, 8 and 9.
Right, and then this is 6, 10, 11.
Yeah.
6, 10, and 11. So now this one, pink's in limited already in this one. So you got teal and pink in the inches, and blue is in the centimetres. 6. That's your 6 inches.
Yeah, so basically I've done it so that it's half the measurements. And that way then the instructions show you how you match it up. So then technically you can do a 3 inch, a 5 inch and a 4.5.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Same with that one.
Yeah, because otherwise it would be about this big, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so then it'd cost more, you wouldn't be able to travel with it if you go to classes and things.
Yeah.
Thought about all
Thought of
this,
everything, haven't you? Pink is limited, teal and blue are level pegging at the moment. At $9.99. Brilliant. Then we've got zip panel tool. Right, so this is the regular one here. So what's this then?
So this will do your inlay zips for like tops of bags, so for a bit more security.
Right.
So it will help
What,
measure
so it's like,
out...
like gusset? Is it to do
Yeah,
like
it's like a gusset. So
Yeah.
it'll basically help measure out sort of these bits at each side of the zip and your zip tabs. But again, like the zip pocket, you've got the 6, 7 and 8 inch, but then you can actually, if you put this on the fold, you could do 12, 14 and 16.
Oh, brilliant. That's in there, isn't it? In the
Yeah,
instructions,
instructions,
like that. Pink and teal, that's all. So we've only got it in inches.
Yes.
We've only got that one in inches. And teal will go limited any second. Pink and teal. So that there is your zip panel tool. Make sure you check out. Then I've got zip panel tool 2.
So just a bigger version. So that'll do 9, 10 and 11 inch, but then also 18, 20 and 22 inch.
Blimey, that'd be a big bag, wouldn't it?
It would be a big bag, that, yeah.
Just in the pink and teal again, so just in the inches again, this one. And then, so do you design it on a computer?
Yeah, like
and then the
on a-
computer tells the machine, because like just the fact you've got all your little...
Yeah, so it's like a 3D design software that I use to build everything up, and then...
Did you know how to do that before?
No, I just taught myself how to do it.
No.
Yeah. When I had the idea, so my dad had 3D printers, so I somewhat knew the capabilities.
Yeah.
But I didn't know how they worked. I didn't know how the design software worked. So I bought a 3D printer and then just taught myself how to use the software. And then over time, we've just expanded the amount of machines we've got and the obviously quality of them and everything's improved. So.
And why did your dad have a 3D printer then?
I think he'd sort of seen that you could do quite a lot with them, and because my dad's got his own business as well, he's always kind of printed. Like when he got him, he started printing all sorts of like bits and pieces that are really useful around the house, like you know your gas box keys.
Yeah. Oh.
Like he used to do them because you're always
Lose
losing them, aren't you? And you can 3D print things like that. So like he sort of were doing bit like that.
Oh,
kind
when you're
of
in
thing.
next time, I'll have one of those.
Right, no
Yeah,
problem.
thank
We'll get you one of them.
Yeah, I'll send me the bill.
Yeah.
$13.99. This is your big zip panel tool here, just in the pink and the teal. Then what's next then, Ben? XL curved bag tool. That's that one. Right, again, I've got it in inches and centimetres. Right, Joe, so that's this one here. So, oh no, well, are they the same number? Yeah. Let's just check. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I've got it in, there's only one pink one left. One pink one left, so I've got it in teal and in blue. So, of course, your blue one is in centimetres and your teal is in inches. What's this for then?
So I found that every time I wanted to curve something, so not just in bag making, like any kind of sewing, I was getting all the pots and pans out of the cupboard and then leaving them in the sewing room and where's all the balls gone? So,
So it's
yeah.
I see.
So obviously this, I've curved the flap, I've curved the bag itself, but it could be like an apron if you're curving the corners, or a shirt if you wanted to curve the corners of your hem of your shirt or your collars. Just to stop you getting your pots and pans out, and each corner measures sort of a different... Is radius the right word? I'm not obviously very mathematical, but...
Are you not?
No.
I think you're brilliant if you taught yourself how to do
maybe,
this.
Yeah, maybe I should give myself a bit more credit.
Yeah, exactly.
Really, yeah.
But is it the radius or is it the circumference?
Yeah, and I get them two mixed up.
One of those,
One
anyway.
of them, yeah.
Make sure you check out. $10.99. $10.99. You can get the pink and teal in inches and the blue in centimetres. But there is only one pink one left. If you want the pink one. Box, circle,
one.
Is it this one? It's box corner accent round. You mean, is that one? Yeah. Is this new?
That was new last time.
Okay.
So it's like the hexagon one, but more of a rounded.
Okay, sold out last time. This one completely and utterly sold out last time, Ben's saying. It's only available in the pink. So we're going to show you how to use these in a second. So that's your box corner there, and then that's the shape for your decoration around the edge there.
Obviously, I've used like a leather material, so it just gives a bit of... Although I've got a bit of wadding in there, it just gives a bit of structure.
Well, no, and also, like you put, you know what I mean. It just makes it just gives it that extra kind of designer flair, doesn't it? Really.
Gives it a bit of pizzazz.
A pizzazz. And what size have I got in there?
So 1 inch, 1.5 inch, 2.5 inch, same as the boxy bag tool again.
Lovely. That's only available in the pink there, $10.99. Sold out last time it was on air, remember? Sold out completely last time. Right, okay, then, what else have I got then? Oh, what? Pleat bag tool 2. Oh, this looks completely different.
So this is, I call this the sophisticated sister of the boxy bag tool.
Right.
So if you obviously like doing your boxed bottoms on your sort of tote bags, but you like doing maybe clutch bags or tote bags that are a bit softer, it's essentially like a pleated... like a dart, like measuring a dart, but then that kind of gives you the shape and the at the bottom of the bag, and obviously gives you a bit of depth.
Yeah. You sometimes see a pattern, don't you? When it goes like that, then suddenly there's two triangles and everything, and they look like little darts. Oh, how brilliant!
Sophisticated sister.
Okay, so now I've only got this in green, which means it's in. Oh, hang on, that's in centimetres.
Right, so this is where it's confusing. I've always done this in centimetres, and I don't know why, it just felt natural to do
Okay, that's only in centimetres. Oh, and there's only 4 green ones left. There's only 4 green ones left. The pink is sold out already. $10.99. Then we've got this one here. What's that then?
So if you're obviously quilters and you've got your quilt binding that you've made, and you find that you've made it all and it's in a bit of a bundle and you're sewing it onto your quilt and it's getting all tangled, this you can wind it round the holder and then keep it on the holder while you're sewing it on, and it will just kind of cascade down as
You've been learning new words.
I have, yeah.
So what you do, because if you do a big quilt, you've got an awful lot of binding, haven't you? So you wind it all onto there, start sewing it on your quilt with it all on there, and then as you use it, it'll come
just drop
unravel.
off your table, and unravel.
How
but it'll not kind of unravel too fast then, if that makes sense.
No. This is in teal and pink. Teal and pink, $7.99 that one.
Or you could just use it to store your ribbons and your trims, and if you've got multiple, they're just nice in a drawer.
Brilliant. Make sure you check out on that one. Last one is a tool holder. And then we'll get on with some demos. Oh, here we go. Oh, you got you.
So it's meant to perfectly fit all my tools, really.
Oh, and they'll all fit in.
Like, even with your the zip overlays thinner.
Yeah.
But let me sort of spin this round.
Yeah.
You'll be able to kind of fit like all 3 really.
If
you get it in right.
Them.
Yeah.
Oh, how brilliant. How excellent is that? Just come in the teal and the pink. And it's such a simple idea, but so clever, because you're not going to lose them, are you?
Well, I found that most people kind of have multiple of my tools. So I thought, how are they going to store them?
How excellent.
This was the answer.
£10.99 that one. £10.99 in the teal and the pink. Right, we're halfway through, halfway through the hour. Shall we do some demos?
Yes, that sounds lovely.
So what do you want to show first then?
Well, shall we do the boxy bag and the box corner accent?
Yeah, so you need the box corner accent round.
Yep, and a boxy bag tool.
Right, but we're using it in conjunction with what, did you say?
Boxy bag.
Oh, you got yours. I won't
got
get mine out
yeah.
then, that's fine. Yeah.
So one of them. Shall we do the hexagon or the round? Have a think.
Does it work with a nylon zip, says Karen. Hang on, is that for you? Morning, gorgeous people. Love Emily Beth Gillet and her amazing designs. That's Christine. Christine, do you mean the jigger? Yeah, that was a nylon zip, wasn't it?
Yeah, it will do. Yeah, it will do, yeah.
Lovely. Right. What?
cut. So I've got pieces here as if I were doing a makeup bag. So I've got 2 outers and 2 linings. So nice thing about these is you can kind of design your own bags. So obviously you can use them in conjunction with sort of other patterns. So if it told you to cut a 2-inch square out, for example, you know, you can use these. But if you're wanting to do your own, so you can either do it where you do 1 piece at a time, but for speed purposes, I'm going to do all 4 pieces at once. So I'm just going to line these up so they're nice and lined up together, and then get a heat erasable pen. And then, oh, what size shall we do?
Oh, I don't know.
We'll do a 2-inch.
Okay.
So I'm going to line the edges up here. So obviously, that probably wants trimming really, but we'll ignore that for
now.
Am I in shot?
Yeah, you're fine, yeah.
So I'm lining up these edges with the edges of the fabric, and then I'm just going to draw around it, and then I can flip it and do the same at this side.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to cut it out.
Oh!
So obviously you could use a ruler and a rotary cutter, but I don't know, I'm impartial to a pair of scissors, me.
You're partial?
I keep getting it wrong way around, but yes, I like
I'm a scissor boy as well, I don't.
Yeah, isn't it funny? I just think, I think if you come from a dressmaking background, I think that's just how it is, isn't it?
So you're still doing classes then?
No, I've not done classes for a while, actually. I think before Search for a Sewing Star, I was doing them, weren't I? And obviously, I'd sort of stopped a little bit because of COVID, and then I came and did Search for a Sewing Star, and I've sort of done the odd few. But then, like, I think just over a year ago, I started working full time again for no other reason than I get lonely working for myself. I get really lonely. But then that were also, although it were brilliant and I've had the best time at the job, and I were really sad yesterday, and they had me a cake and banners. It was so lovely. I'm getting emotional thinking about it. They were just so nice, and I love them all to bits.
And what kind of job was it?
I was working for local council in enterprise department, and my job was a technician for a facility we've got called the Maker Lab. So for people a bit like me that's maybe had an idea and wants to prototype it, I help them do that.
Oh, brilliant.
So for me, like, that was I've really enjoyed doing this. I've enjoyed coming up with that idea and thinking, how can I make that idea happen?
Oh, how brilliant.
So doing that for other people's been really, really nice. But yeah, we're burning candle at both ends, unfortunately.
Well, if this is so busy, you don't want to be doing
really busy,
You've got a husband now, it's his job to, you know.
Well, yeah, and do you know what? Bless him, he does a lot of order packing for me.
Oh, does it? I didn't mean it like that. I meant just
he does.
pages.
But no,
Right, so we're doing a box corner accent 2-inch.
Yes, so because I've done the 2-inch boxy bag, I did do 2 inches, didn't I?
Yeah, you did,
I did, So although you don't necessarily need the boxy bag, if you've got it, it just works nice.
Yeah, no, exactly.
And I'm going to trace 4 of these because I'll need 1 for each side of the front and 1 for each side of the back. And just simply trace around it.
This is cork?
Yes. Nice thing as well, they're all kind of, you can see.
Oh, so that you're not wasting any fabric, basically.
I don't like waste.
No. Did it matter which direction I cut them out in then?
So, it's funny because I was doing this other day and I thought, oh, should I have cut them out a certain way? But as long as, obviously, once I've cut this out, so because my fabric's not a certain way, that'll kind of fit.
If you were doing cotton and you had trees, you might want to think about the direction of your fabric,
Whereas this, I know, is going to kind of all fit. And then last one. And then I'm going to cut all them out.
Lovely.
I love cutting cork out. I just find it really satisfying. Yeah, I just think it's it's just a nice fabric. I think.
Yeah, no. There are certain fabrics when you cut through them, it feels nice, doesn't it?
It's just my favourite fabric to work with, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because I think it's soft enough, but it's got structure to it as well, hasn't it? Yeah. And you can get all sorts of printed cottons as well, can't you? Corks now,
yeah, definitely. Yeah, we've got a glittery one. I think Ben's just put it on pre-order. How many of these does start with? Sorry, these. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm sorry, I've got no graphics in at the moment, so it doesn't matter. That's obviously not the one that Emily's working with. It's like that, but it's got silver strands in it. I'll get Ben to show you a picture.
Oh, that does sound nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's gold, not silver.
Last one, and then we can stitch them in place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
Nice.
Nope. Bag's going away.
Right, so then these will fit. Let me just get the one for the time being. These will fit nicely over the corners then.
Right.
And then obviously you can either pin them, you could use...
Do you have to stitch round this edge then?
Yes, so you'd stitch round this edge and then you can leave this edge open. Where's the pins? Okay, so...
Can you pin cork then?
Well, I always think if you don't pin it for too long, but to be fair, what I have been using is...
Oh, yeah, the 505 glue stick. Yeah. We've got that on the website.
Or you could just clip these edges either. Yeah, I think if you left your pins in for too long, you'd probably get some
don't leave them in overnight or anything like that. You want pin and sew, don't you?
I always like to put like a longer stitch length on as well when I'm doing like a top stitch.
Right.
So I'm going to do a stitch length of 3.
Yeah.
And I'm still going to reverse stitch. And I'm going to have to take my shoe off to use the foot pedal.
Oh.
I've got really chunky shoes on.
I was going to say, you look taller when I walk.
Yeah, I've got really chunky shoes on and then I can't seem to feel foot
Did you drive in those?
No, I drove in my Crocs.
Oh, fine.
No, I can't. I can drive in these, but
you don't want to get stuck on 2 pedals, do you?
No, and I think for a long distance as well, I'd rather be comfortable. So then you're left with something that looks like that.
Lovely.
And then same then on this side. Just try and use the glue this time.
Yeah.
I like this glue, although mine looks like it's drying up a bit, to be fair.
Yeah.
This is the glue I only use.
It dries clear, doesn't it? So
it's normally blue, but this is the one I only use when I come here because I put it in my... Like I've got the same sort of travel bag for when I come here.
Okay, yeah. So it's dried up a bit.
It don't get as frequent use as the one that's at home. Still sticky though.
Which two? Okay, when you've done that, I just need to borrow that piece of fabric.
My piece of fabric?
Yeah, no rush.
Do you know, I know what you're going to say.
What?
I thought something didn't quite look right. Yeah.
They're exactly the same.
I was just thinking then something didn't quite look right, but it is.
Yeah.
Isn't it funny that?
Ben started
I
looking at them
literally-
going, they're not the right shape, but they're exactly the same.
Yeah, isn't it funny that?
Anyway, you carry on
I
with that
think
one.
it's where...
It's because you...
It's not necessarily wrong. I think you can...
Oh, no, hang on.
I know
Is it
what
because
you know.
you've done...
It's because when when I flipped it upside down...
Yeah.
I shouldn't have probably fit...
But does it matter? You've got the flat edge on that one.
No,
that
so
flat
it doesn't particularly matter,
because
but
that's
I
going
do
to go
know
onto
exactly
there.
what... Yeah.
Yeah, it's still going to make the
Because
shape.
this is a point at this one.
Yeah.
And that's flat at
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
fine.
But yeah, so it doesn't particularly matter. But yeah, it's funny. I looked at it then and thought same. Because you could, I suppose, to be fair, do it where if you have cut them out, sort of, same point at that side. So we'll do it sort of same way around. You know, I was saying earlier, I think sometimes I always worry I'm going to forget how to sew when I come on here.
Why?
I don't know. I just think it's like that irrational fear thinking. I think because you've to, I don't know, maybe think about it.
Well, no, because Rebecca said that earlier. Like when she's at home and she put the zip in that blouse, she just did it not change. Then this morning when she thought she had to put a zip in on live on air, she went into not panic mode.
How do I do it kind of a thing? Yeah, we've been talking about it out there, and it's just that thinger. You just do, I think at home you just do it without thinking.
Yes.
Then because you're thinking, right, I must get it absolutely spot on, you're more likely to do things wrong, aren't you? It's funny, isn't it?
And also, you're standing up, you've got me wittering on in your ear, you know what I mean? You had to get up early.
Oh, yeah, it's always, I'll tell you what, I'll sleep tonight.
Did you travel this morning?
Yeah.
And how long did it take?
2 hours.
Oh, that's not too bad.
No. I'm reckoning it'll take a little bit longer on the way home, because obviously I'm not setting off while a bit later, am I today, so... So that is both of them then. So obviously if I were sewing it into a makeup bag, I would put my zip on first. But for the purpose of showing you how this works, I'm going to put these right sides together. I'm going to sew down each side and across the bottom, but I'm going to leave these cut out for the time being. And I'm just going to do like a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Do you use a special needle for cork?
No, but I suppose you'd probably find your needle would probably blunt quicker if you use it quite a lot.
Yeah.
Although I'm like most people, I'm probably not as good at changing my needle as much as what I should. I don't think any of us do we really?
You're sewing along, you think, what's that funny noise?
Yeah.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
But then I think, well, now it's time to change
Yeah, now
the
it's
needle.
time to change it, yeah.
Otherwise you feel like you're changing it for the sake of changing it, don't you? I'm glad it's not me that's just like that.
Yeah, I think we're all lazy like that.
And then across the bottom.
Right.
And then to make your boxed bottoms, you want to open this little gusset type thing up, matching the side edge and the bottom edge.
Yeah.
And then you can either open your seams, or I tend to put one way and one the other way, making sure obviously that seam's then going to be matching.
Just so straight across the bottom.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out on all of these, lots sitting in baskets.
And then the same at this side.
Lovely.
And then we can reveal what it looks like.
Da, 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 da.
Obviously, you can trim your
Yeah.
corners and things, but and that you've just then got a nice little accent.
Gorgeous. I love the way the hexie works.
Yeah. I said it obviously looks a bit different depending, like you said, how if you've got your point or your. But I suppose you could do it either. Then,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
exactly.
It's almost like you've got two designs in one.
Exactly.
We like that.
At $9.99, make sure you check out on these. Beautiful. Right, what should we show next?
Should we do a zip overlay next?
Yeah, please.
Okay. So, this is where I like to use a zip pocket tool as well.
Right.
Let me just...
Which one are you using?
I'll use the diamond overlay. I think if I've got
The diamond overlay and which
and
zip
then,
and which zip?
The original zip pocket tool, the 7, 8 and 9.
Put the diamond overlay in because that's the newest one of them, isn't it? Oh, she says.
Tell her why I'm going to use the rectangle overlay because I
Okay.
can't find me.
Rectangle overlay coming in.
And we'll do an 8-inch one.
8-inch.
Yeah. Okay, so first thing I like to do is make the post box.
Yep.
That's going to go behind. So I always tend to half the fabric that it's going on. So obviously it could go on inside or outside because you could have a fancy overlay inside
Of course,
bag.
yeah.
Because I'm going to use the 8-inch overlay, I want to use the 8-inch zip pocket window. So I've kind of got my, I mean, you might not be able to see it at home, but that's kind of my halfway line there. I'm going to go a couple of inches down and I'm going to kind of match up the right-hand side of that box to that centre line. And I'm going to draw all the way around it. And then I've got some like little notches here, that's going to help me line it up. So I'm going to mark where they are.
Yeah.
And that way then I can move it across and match that notch up then to draw the other side of the box.
Lovely.
So then you've got an 8-inch. And then I'm still going to mark them so that then I can use the edge of the zip pocket tool to match all those notches up. So that's my centre line then for cutting
Yeah,
later.
of course. Yeah.
And then I like to do the little
little
V's. Yeah, V's or Y's, which obviously will also make sense later.
Lovely.
That's that. So we don't need the zip pocket tool now.
No.
We're going to use cork again. So again, that's not quite 8 inches because again I've made it so it's more used on the fold.
Yeah.
Or you can draw it on like this. So yeah, you could either fold your fabric and pop these open edges on the
I
fold.
suppose it depends if your fabric's very thick. You don't want to be
Yeah,
doing that,
so
it's gonna hurt a
this,
little
to be
bit,
fair, I found when I was doing a sample for this, I did it this way because especially with it being a rectangle, you want it to be really symmetrical.
Yeah,
don't you?
yeah.
So I kind of just drew all the way around it, even this window bit, and then flipped it. Quite nice these because they're not too slippy
No,
either when you're
exactly.
putting them against things. And then we'll cut this out. Just just makes a right satisfying noise when you're cutting through all that, doesn't it?
It's nice watching someone else work.
Yeah. And then I will sort of half it for the time being, just to kind of get that little snip in the middle. And then I'm going to cut the inner rectangle out then.
You wouldn't cut the inner rectangle out on the fold then?
No, you would still cut it out, but I suppose if you've done it on the... See, this is why it is nice to kind of do it how I've just done it, because you know you're going to get...
No, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah,
it might
nice.
Slip, might
yeah.
You get a nice...
I have done it like that before, but I do think you get a better accuracy doing it this way. And obviously on all the designs of the overlay, this rectangle remains kind of the same. It's always a rectangle shape, obviously, to match up with the rectangle in the zip pocket. Okay. And then I'm going to use my glue again, and I'm going to stick it over this little window.
So you do all of this before you do any of the...
Yeah, with the zip or anything. Yeah. And this is why this glue's nicer than pins for this, because you're going to get less slipping when you're stitching it on.
Oh, my talk back's died down.
And then I'm going to stitch all the way around the outer rectangle.
We're not going to have time to do that because we're just coming to the end now. So you stitch round the outer there.
Stitch round that, yeah.
You stitch round the inner one there as well.
No, so what you do then is once you've stitched round the outer, you would cut down your centre line and obviously into your corners and fold back the excess fabric.
Yeah.
And then you get your zip. Again, instructions goes through all this in the photo instructions. You attach your zip to your pocket pieces first, and then you pop your zip behind the window, and then you stitch.
Of course
stitch
you
that,
do. Yeah,
and then you stitch the remaining of your pocket bag. Then.
Brilliant. Right, that's all the time. Well, that's flown by, isn't it? Right, now you're also on Extra Stitch at 2 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes,
so make sure you go to Extra Stitch on Facebook and Instagram at 2 o'clock. If you already signed up for it, you will get a reminder. But but it's not what you've had here, it's different things again.
Yeah.
Different things again then. So Emily's going to be doing that at 2 o'clock. So give me a hug.
Oh, thank you very much. It's been so nice to see
and
you again.
You take care of yourself, won't you?
You as well.
And I'll see you back here with Rebecca in 4 minutes. She's going to be making a zippy up fleece. Don't go anywhere.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this, So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Tune in for the launch this Wednesday for Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press these seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Right, Rebecca is over there somewhere. I've just got so much fabric on my desk I can't see her. And she's had a coffee, just to warn you, everyone.
That's a bonus though, isn't it?
What, the coffee or not seeing you?
Can't see you.
And vice versa, so you can't see me. Right, brand new pattern here. It's by a company called Jalie, or Jalie. Jalie. Now, there's only pictures of men on the front of the pattern. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, we haven't got an overhead. Got an image. No, hang on, don't show that one. Don't show that picture, because I think it's meant to be just for men, and we'll talk about how you can make it into something for a lady. So we've got the web image of the pattern here. Right, so it's 28 different sizes here for children and adults. Now, the reason... So, Rebecca made one up, and she put it on, and she said, it fitted me perfectly as well. So you could make it for ladies, but it was a bit snug in the hips, right? Now, I'm not saying you've got big hips, but ladies, naturally... are curvy round the hips, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I couldn't quite figure out why that was. So I was going to tell you all about how you would alter the pattern to make it wider in the hips for ladies. But just look to the pattern here, and you're meant to use a stretch fabric, right? Now, all of our fabrics, they have a little bit of stretch, but they don't have 4 inches worth of stretch in them. So this is meant to be like, you know, on those stretch, like my Prada one, or like the one I wear to come in the morning. It's meant to be that proper stretch jersey that you make these out of. So if you make it for a lady in the stretch jersey, you'll be absolutely fine. But because these fabrics haven't got stretch, it was a bit snug around them and wasn't stretching. So yes, you can make it for this lady. Right, we'll just get her up. So you can make it for a lady, but you must use a stretch fabric. You must use the stretch fabric like she's got on there. See, so the pattern, I just wanted to point that out because I don't want you to get it at home and go, oh, John said I can make this out of this. And yes, you can, but it needs to be out of a stretch fabric. And the fabrics we've got in here today are not stretch fabrics, right? So 16.99, it still works. It still works because it fitted nicely, didn't it?
Yes,
but
it did.
So it works beautifully in these fabrics, but you're going to have to just look at the sizing of them because you made a size...
So I made a size X.
X, which is meant to be a 46 to 48, and it should have fitted me, and it's a little bit snug for me, isn't it? The 46, the X, look, is a...
It's, the chest is...
1X, you did 1X, yeah?
Yeah.
So the chest should be, there you go, 1X, between 44 and 48, which is the size I wear normally, and it's a little bit snug for me, but because it's not a stretch fabric, you see. So you can make it in this fabric, we'll just make the next size up for you. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Right, having said that, it's a lovely pattern. It's got a zip down the front. It's got an unusual pocket on the front, but you don't have to put that pocket on, do you?
No,
if you don't want to?
no, not if you don't want to.
No?
No, of course not.
$16.99, a pattern. Sam Classic Fleece pattern by Jalie for children and elders. There's the one that Rebecca made.
So just to clarify this. So I've done the X on the pattern piece, which is actually a medium. So it's between 38 and 40.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Sorry, that X.
So,
that's why it doesn't fit me. Then.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh,
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I thought
So
you'd
the
done
mesh.
one
Yeah.
X up
The
there.
measurements go from F
I
F
see. So
running
look,
to.
Don't show that, Bruce, because that's only one size chart. There's two size charts. It goes from
I've got
F
it here.
to a Q.
You got it.
Yeah, I've got it here now. Yeah, I've got F to Q there, right? So they're your children's sizes. And then you've got your R to double G here. And Rebecca made this size X here, which is a man's 40-inch chest, which is why it was snug for me.
Yeah.
But if you make it out of the stretchy fabric, then you'll be all right.
Yeah.
And you'll be all right in this fabric as well. But just remember, when it gets to your hips, you might just need to extend the hips a little bit if you've got curvy hips. That's all I'm saying, because it's the length to get into that. Right. So that's the pattern. $16.99. Beautiful. Now, we've got fabrics here. So I'm going to do the polar fleeces first. So I've got silver. Now I've got a silver and I've got a dark one. Is that this one? Silver first of all. Yeah. So these are in bundles of 2.5 meters for $13.99. You don't have to use this. Use it for a back of a quilt. You can use it for a bean bag in a child's bedroom and things like that. Or snuggle under it. Hem it. No, you don't even need to hem it actually. Just cut the selvage off. $13.99 for your 2.5 meters there. I've also got it in brown. Beautiful. $13.99 anti-pill fleece. Oh, there's only 8 of the brown left. Only 8 of the brown left. Then I've got it in the grey, which is this one here. It's a lovely warm grey, this one. $13.99. Then we've got it in the tan, I'm imagining it's called, or beige. Tan. $13.99. Only 11 of those left. Then we've got it in the one that Rebecca used, which is the apple green behind me here. Forest, that one's called. That'd be a magical forest. That's like a forest on Wicked, isn't it, that one?
Yes, very much so.
$13.99. We also have it in hyacinth. There it is. Ow.
Oh.
So, beautiful. $13.99. And we also have it in this tartan. No, I'm right. Tartan. How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that one? Oh, there we go. Back now. $15.99. Oh, why is that one more expensive? Blue and green tartan, $15.99. No, don't, because it's the wheel for a reason. Yeah. $15.99. Oh. $13.99. I was going to say, because I think it's brand new, and I think that's why it was, anyway. It might not be from the same supplier, but anyway. It's beautiful. I love that. I love that. Then we have the bouclés. So we have the red bouclé. See, it's got a little bit of stretch in it, but it's definitely not got 4 inches of stretch. 4 centimetres, sorry. Wine. Checked bouclé. Then we've got the black and white and grey. Beautiful. And then we've got the tan and black. $26.99. And then last but not least, we've got the I'm going to call it Essence of Burberry. We're not allowed to call it that, but you know what I mean? It's that. Oh, they've called it tan. But the other one tan. Oh, okay. 26, that Battenberg, that's better. $26.99. Beautiful. Right, okay, let's get on now then. Pattern. Oh, no, ripstock for the pocket. Back in stock, ripstock here. So, I've got navy first. You'll only need the tiny.
You only need a tiny,
tiny amount. So you buy half of each and you have some left in your stock. £1.99. I think a lot of people buy this because a lot of people buy this for the back of outdoor quilts and things like that, or cushions for their back of their cushions in the garden. £1.99. No, I don't believe that. Yeah, £1.99. Half a metre just gone. Well done. Then I've got it in the pink. There you go. That's the pale pink one. I've made a coat out of the tan and black check boucle. Everyone loves the fabric, says Julie Vaughan. Thank you. Then I've got a pale blue ripstop. Beautiful. £1.99 for half a metre, remember. A lot of people get this for the back of outdoor quilts and things like that. Lovely. And then we've got it in the, now, well, they've called it white or ivory or cream. Cream. Beautiful. And then last but not least, I've got black. Now I need to talk to you about zips as well. Beautiful, that's all the ripstop there. Now, you do need a zip, but it doesn't tell you in the pattern what length zip you need. So what you need to do is when you've got the pattern that you're going to make, you'll need to measure from the nape to the bottom, but then also add on the depth of the collar because the zip goes right to the top of the collar as well. And then you'll need to get a chunky open-ended zip, right? Rebecca, we didn't send Rebecca one, so she popped to our local shop. Didn't you just went and got it in your local shop?
Yes.
Yeah, just got it in the local shop. We've got one here which is 18 inches long.
Very chunky.
It's lovely, this one. It's kind of more of a showy offy zip, this one. 18 inches, but that is quite a short one. So that'll be a child's one. That'll be the child's one there for £4.49. Now, we don't have and haven't been able to source any, but if you go on the internet, we did it this morning, and just put in chunky open-ended zips. There are a few shops that do sell them. Not many, but there's a few shops that do sell them. What, were those red and black ones? Oh, okay, they didn't arrive, but the red and black ones aren't the chunky ones. They're just normal ones. Anyway. If you want to start this, just look on the internet now and order yourself a zip. Righty-ho. So now, we will put the pattern back in and we'll start the demo. What are you going to do then, Rebecca?
So what I've done is I've already done the breast pocket,
right,
and one of the side pockets on this one because otherwise it would take up the whole of the demo, and I didn't want it to just be about pockets. So and actually when I started doing this, I thought this fabric on top of fleece was going to be a bit of a nightmare, but it wasn't.
Okay, brilliant.
It wasn't. It was fine. So that's got a little zip. So it is a working pocket if you wanted it.
Do you make the pocket the zip up before?
Yeah. So you make this up beforehand, and then put it on top and top stitch it round. But
oh, I see. So the front of the jacket becomes the back of the pocket.
Yes.
Right.
That's it. Yeah.
So you can not put that on at all.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to do this. But actually, in those colours, is if you you can do it like this. You can contrast it, or you can make it so they're all the same sort of colour tones.
Yeah.
Would be lovely actually. So I'm gonna do the other the other side of the zip. So the zip, not the zip, the pocket. For goodness sake, Rebecca.
What are you talking about then? The actual pocket on the side?
The pocket. So the pocket on the side, which is. It is the side.
Well, there is.
There is a front and back side panel.
Yes.
So it goes in between the front panel and the side panel. Yes.
It's like a princess scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, but saying it very badly.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to mock that up. So what I've done is, so I've got this. You don't have to use cotton or anything else. But
we're not going to let you have coffee again.
I know, can't get my words out. But you can just use cut that out again and have two of those. It's up to you. But there is a pattern in there for the facing in the main fabric, and then you can do this bit in a different fabric, but it's up to you. So I'm just going to position that. So there's all these on the pattern, there's all these notches and triangles and things. So I have just cut those out, and actually they're really useful because you can't really do a tracing wheel on this. It won't show. So when you're cutting the pattern out, make sure you cut all those little things out, because it really does help when you start to put it together.
Okay, a tractor's got a dilemma. Morning, John and Rebecca. I can't decide between the green and the hyacinth. Oh. I'll be able to wear it with blacks and navies. What do you think?
Well,
Ben went hyacinth. You?
Well, I probably would have said this, but actually I think they both would, because that.
Oh, a tractor, you'd look gorgeous in this green. I know a tractor because she picks me up when we do the quilt fair in Belfast. She always comes and collects me, looks after me all day, brings me a flask, makes coffee and everything like that. They're both lovely.
Yeah.
The hyacinth one is more demure.
Yeah.
That one, I love that. And that colourway would suit your skin tone and everything like that. But they're both lovely. Buy them both.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, because that with navy.
Yeah,
that would be gorgeous as well. Yeah, it would. So on the pattern, you've got the measurement on the pattern exactly where you need to stitch through and how far down to make that opening. So I'm going to come. So I'm just going to sew 1 centimetre in this direction. So I'm just going to get my tape measure out as well.
Someone's nicked my tape measure.
No.
Out of my trolley. I'll have to bring another one in for that.
No way.
I know.
That's terrible.
So you sew in 1 centimetre.
Yeah, so you sew in
down.
1 centimetre and then down to the next point. And then you're going to come across again.
Found the tape measure.
Oh!
Yeah. Underneath the big table. I knew you'd say buy both. Well, a tractor, it's my job. Personally, I like that one. If I'm being honest, I like that one more than the hyacinth.
But then if you can't decide, both is the only way to go, isn't it?
How much for the bundles of fabric? Oh.
A good value, aren't they?
A really good value. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, they are. Really good value. So you will end up with a stitch line like this.
Right.
As you're going through.
Yeah.
So now you're going to cut in at an angle into
Oh, so it's like
edge.
half a zip window.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go in with my big one. Ooh. Should have. I'm just go in with my big ones, and then up to the stitch line, I'm going to go in with my little snippies. That's it. Be careful when you're doing this. I'm going to regret doing that. Mine are not as sharp on the ends as I thought they were. I'm constantly sharpening.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
You need to invest in some more.
Some more, yeah, I think so.
Treat
Because I haven't got enough at home, you know.
No, of course not. It's ridiculous. During COVID, I moved moved my rooms round and everything like that. And the amount of pairs of scissors I found in different drawers and different. I've got one of these, you know, the little trolleys we have.
Yeah.
There was another pair in there, and there's another pair in this drawer, and another pair in that drawer. So I've collated them all now, and I'm a bit embarrassed. So in the dresser, in the sewing room, there's one whole drawer just full of scissors.
I know, but it is. It's okay.
Some haven't even been unpacked. They're still in the package.
Oh, God. Right, so I'm just going to turn that through. So you'll end up with this little step like this.
Well,
so
let's
just
look at that, Bruce. Thank you.
Turn that through.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to put a pin in there so that I make sure that that stays where it is, and that is in line with that seam, and that stays where it is. And then just with your fingers, just roll that so you've got the edge of the seam there, and then just pin along. And then I'm just going to go up here, down sort of, roughly they say about 2.5 centimetres, and then just do a stitch across there and there, and it just keeps everything. But it's quite a nice little stitch there, just to highlight the pocket, and you know where it is. So I'm doing this in a grey, even though I did have this blue at home.
Yeah.
But I just thought it might be quite nice, because you can't, it's not standing out as a grey, really, is it? You can't see it that much, but I just thought it might be quite nice to have something.
Did you do the grey on the green as well?
A bit, yes. I didn't have that green. You know, when you've got a range, I've got a whole range of different colours.
Yeah.
Did not have that green.
Very funny, because this time last year, Jackie Flaherty, who lives in my road, rang me up almost in tears going, "Have you got any green thread?" And I was like, "What for?" And she went, "Oh, just want to borrow some green thread." Anyway, I went in my drawer and I thought, she said green. So I got every green thread I owned, and I walked down the road with them in a box, got to a house, and she'd bought a ball gown or party dress to go to this ball. And it was too tight for her, and it was too plunging down the neckline. And she can't sew. She's a science teacher. Not that science teachers can't sew, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, so I said, just give it to me. So I just took it home and I altered it for her, and I had to move some of the sequins from the hem up to the neckline and things like that. And then just took it back an hour or so later, and she couldn't believe it.
That you'd done it.
She spent the whole night at this charity ball going, "Oh, I've had my dress altered by a celebrity. My dress..."
Oh.
Anyway, I know it was this time last year, because she's just been to they go to the same charity ball every year, and they've just been to this one. She made sure she bought the right size this time.
So she didn't.
Oh, Attractors bought both.
Good. I think that's good.
Yeah.
I think that's a sound buy, I would say. Right, so we're going to turn it over now. So we're now on the wrong side of the main body of the fleece. So you can see that there's the facing if you choose to do it like that. And then we're just going to pop the fleece part of the pocket bag, so that when you put your hand in, you just see fleece.
Yeah.
Fleece on that side, fleece on that side.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to attach it at the top, but obviously not all the way through, only around your pocket bag. And at the bottom, and then we'll be able to overlock. So I have overlocked my seams because it's so much quicker, and it's great on fleece, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But you don't, if you haven't got an overlock.
No, you don't have to, because this doesn't fray. So you're not going to wear it and it starts to unravel as you're wearing it. It's for, if you've got an overlocker, you might as well. You're going to need a machine, because you need a machine to do all the pocket work and everything. But yeah, so you don't have to.
No.
You don't have to do it.
But I've got the overlockers in the next hour.
Yeah, so it's a perfect opportunity to purchase.
To purchase.
An overlocker.
Oh, you mean to make sure it's filled first?
And I did, on the green one, I did go round the whole of the pocket bag.
Yeah.
Overlocking, but you don't have to. You don't have to. This will be fine left like this. And then it's all going to disappear into the seams.
Exactly.
So I haven't backstitched that. So you should end up when you'll have this step here, where because it's obviously it's not right into the seam, it's coming forward ever so slightly. So there is that little step there. And then I'm just going to make sure that when I come to put all these layers together, so I'm just going to make sure that here is lying nice and flat. Because you want to, if you're doing it on the overlocker, you want to just be able to whiz that all together. So I'm just going to stitch all those together. Oh, someone's got a cough.
A lot of coughs going around.
Yeah.
What it means, Ben, is Ben's just had a message. Basically, a lady's bought a storage unit. She went to pack all the things in the storage unit, didn't realise how much she got and how big her stash of fabric was. So she doesn't need to buy any more fabric for the time being because she's found it all when she was packing her storage unit.
Oh. I mean, surely that's. I mean, there's always room.
Oh yes,
isn't there? Yes. There's always room for more fabric, surely.
Who was it, Ben? Collector in Bedfordshire. Overlocking gives such a great finish, says Julie Vaughan. It does indeed.
It does.
We haven't got the air thread I like today that you've got. We've got a Dukey air thread today, not the Elna one.
Okay. So now we're going to put this little side piece on.
Yeah. That's a curved seam.
So it's a curved, it's a slight curved seam there. And then this will then incorporate that little step.
Yeah.
In
So you have to watch
the pocket. Yeah. So you need to make sure that you push the pocket away, because otherwise you'll end up with no pocket.
Also, this kind of fabric, I don't know if I said this out loud or if I just said it in my head. It's a count your pins in and count your pins out, because they can get hidden.
Yes.
Over fleece.
Yeah, they can. And what I would say as well, because I'm about to use the overlocker, you really shouldn't have pins anywhere near your overlocker. No. But you know I need to get some actually. You know the clip.
Yeah.
They'd be so much better.
Yeah.
To have with an overlocker.
Yeah.
So I'll just.
Are you all right? Do you need me to come do it for you?
I'll just.
I'll come.
There you go. Let me move that. Oh. Thank you, John.
Oh,
there we are. You all right?
Yeah, the pile of fabric.
It's a trip hazard.
Yes.
That pile of fabric is right. There we go. Okay, just make sure that foot is where I want it to be. Okay, and I'm just going to check that my threads are where they should be before I start. There we go. So I always go over here. To lift the foot on mine is over here.
Oh, is it?
And so this feels a bit alien. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah. How old's your overlocker then?
Oh, I'm trying to think. 5, maybe.
Oh, so
5, 7 years, something like that. So obviously, with this, you've got your seam allowance. So you are going to be cutting some off.
Yeah.
So so I'm just gonna. So but obviously you've got these little marks across here that tell you your measurement.
Thank you,
if sometimes what I do as well, because mine hasn't got it written on, it's just got indentations on it.
Yeah.
But sometimes what I do, so that I like to make sure that the edge of my fabric is hitting that mark every time, I might put a coloured bit of paper on just for that particular thing that I'm making, just to make sure that.
So you're doing 4 thread overlocking, so it's sewing and overlocking at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just making sure that I've got all those layers, because I need them to all be.
Is there any interfacing in the collar?
No.
No
interfacing. No interfacing. You really don't need it. You know, you're saying about losing pins.
Yeah. Oh no, you just don't want the blade.
No. Don't want to lose a pin in this, do you? It is quite. I'm just going very, very slowly because I've got pins in here.
Yeah.
Which is why the machine is kind of keeps stopping all the time, because really you need a bit of speed. That's it. Right, so I'm just coming to the bit where the pocket is. So I'm just going to come behind and make sure that that is lifted out of the way. You can feel it from this side, so you know that you're not getting that bit. You can hear the change in the machine as it goes to a thicker part.
Yeah, I am listening.
No, I know you are. But that is going through quite a lot of layers there. And like I said, if I was going a bit quicker, it wouldn't even stall. But it's because I'm being careful, because I've got these pins in, which is why it is such a good idea to have the clips. Because you really don't want to hit your blade with a pin.
No, exactly.
Because you'll make your blade blunt. Okay. So, like that. There we go. So that's your, just show you this side. So that's your seam done there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then we're going to join the shoulders. So the back piece is obviously all in one, and then you've got the two again.
Oh, matching.
So you've got
yeah.
Yeah.
You see, normally when you have those seams, you don't have a side seam, do you?
No.
It's weird that they put a side seam in and those two seams.
Yeah. But I suppose it's quite. I quite like where the pocket is, because it's not right here.
Oh no.
It's just there.
But the pocket's in the perfect place. But if I'd drawn the pattern for it, that section between the curved seam at the front and the curved seam at the back, I wouldn't have had another side seam.
No. So this will be just going across the shoulder seam. And the beauty of, mind you, I mean, the beauty of this pattern really is that you could make this in the morning, be wearing it by the afternoon.
Exactly. Hi both, I love Rebecca's demos. I don't have an overlocker, but I have a machine that does an over-edge stitch. Would you over-edge it or just sew together with a normal straight stitch? The over-edge stitch isn't for construction.
No.
The over-edge stitch is only for once you've sewn it with a straight stitch, you then over-edge the edges of it.
Yeah.
So don't ever use the over-edge stitch to construct. It's only for finishing.
Yeah, so you can go in afterwards and do that if you wanted to, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I found the list of the zips that we were looking for.
Oh, have you?
It ranges between a 20 and a 30-inch zip. F to K is 20-inch, L to O is 23, P to I is 28, and Z to GG is...
Where was that? I must
Here,
have
where we were
absolutely...
looking earlier.
No.
But neither of us had our glasses on. Look.
Oh, yeah. You know why? Because I think that's because it's in French and in... Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
there you go. That's good. I mean, the thing is, it's it's difficult to predict, isn't it?
Yeah.
What length zip people
Yes.
are going, because you're all, so it is one of those things where you just need to guess it once you've finished it. Well, you know, you've got to that stage where you know what size you're going to be doing.
Also, you will get a bit, what's the word, speed happy with your overlocker.
Yeah.
They go really fast.
They do.
And if you have got pins in, you do need to control your speed.
Yeah, I wouldn't. And the only reason that I'm using pins today is because I don't have any of the alternative. But I really wouldn't go near it with pins, because I mean I've done it myself in the past, and it is really easy. You put
especially in fabric like that where the pins embed themselves into
and you put your foot down and you know, before you know it, you're halfway down your garment, aren't you? So the sleeves exactly the same, front and back. There's no difference. So the sleeve pattern is actually one half of it. So you put it on the fold. So they're exactly the same. So that's quite nice. So you don't have to worry then about making sure that you've got that going right. So these go in on the flat, which is also lovely, especially for overlocking.
Yeah.
If that's,
yeah, definitely.
If that's the way that you're going to construct it.
Yeah.
Sounds like something brewing.
It's a steam iron.
Oh, yeah.
What's the matter, Ben? He's got another packet of biscuits. What are you eating? Oh, it's his spare buttons from his trousers, and he's playing with the button.
Oh, I see. I didn't have any biscuits.
Huh?
I didn't have any biscuits.
No, only
earlier.
you're allowed to eat them.
No, but I didn't have any.
Oh, okay.
No, I've given up everything that is nice for Lent.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
It'll be over. Oh no, Lent's not till Easter, is it?
No. So it's 40 days, isn't it?
Oh, so you gave up everything nice?
Everything nice.
Why?
Well, I just thought I'd try it. Okay. You know, I usually give up chocolate, but I just thought you know, biscuits or cake or anything like that. No.
Well, I thought I heard Hayley's voice. Hello. Hayley saying hello.
Hello, hiya. Well, I've got my glasses on. I can't see distance because they're for close up.
Oh no.
So what is it? Everybody.
That's why I've got.
You're slightly blurry.
Yeah. That's why my show ones are.
Oh dear.
What's the word I'm looking for? Bifocal, not bifocal.
Yes.
Bifocal.
I know. I must look into those.
No, I haven't. It's just a Northern Irish registration plate. It's not personalised. Yeah. What happened was, Hayley's just come in. Right, I've only had this car for over 5 years. No, it must be just under 5 years. So during COVID, my lovely car broke down, took it into the garage, and I just swapped it and bought whatever they had there. And it was a car from Northern Ireland. So it's got a Northern Ireland number plate. So it's 3 letters and 4 numbers. But you see, Kat from Floor was trying for months and months because it starts OGZ, right? And she was like, wonder what that means on John's name. Old geezer. And then she's going, he wasn't born on the 4th of September, 1975, and things like that. She's trying the whole work. I was like, no, it's an Irish number plate. But Hayley, I bought a new car. Yeah, it's arriving in April. Same Nissan Duke, same thing.
Have you gone for the same thing?
Yeah, but upgraded big time.
Oh, get you.
No, it's quite
Does
nice.
it drive itself?
Is it what?
Does it drive
Well,
itself?
it does. It has a 360-degree camera. I was like, that'll confuse me like no thing. And you get your phone and you slot your phone into this thing and it recharges, but does all of your Apple and your music and your
oh my
sat-nav,
gosh,
everything.
That'd be far too scary for me because I'm not techie at all. I can't cope with it.
I have a whole day's training on using all the bits. Because he started talking about cruise control, and I was like, no.
Oh yeah, no, I've had that on cars.
Oh, right,
cruise control on cars. I've never used it.
Yeah.
Because I've always
Because you're
thought...
driving too fast.
Because I've always thought, I don't know that I want the car to take over, really. I know I've got to steer it in the right direction, but I'm not sure I want it, you know.
Yeah, no, Dulcie uses hers all the time.
Yeah, no, well, lots of people do.
I don't think it's the one. I don't think it's the one that parks itself. I don't think it's the
No.
parks itself. Oh, Hayley's old car used to do that. I know. I wouldn't trust it.
Oh, I've seen the advert for him. You just sit there and the steering wheel's going, isn't it? You just think, oh my
Hang
gosh.
on, she's got a car now that does what? Hayley, what did you say your new car does? Oh, if you get too close to the car in front. Oh. If she's on a dual carriageway, there's an island. Oh, it'll stop at the island if there's... Oh, they're in the roundabout. It'll stop at the roundabout. Wow.
Gosh.
But surely you should be doing that, not the car. Oh, there's a car. Anyway.
Hopefully that's... Oh, so you're... Be getting... What, and have you gone for a red again, or...?
No, because they've changed the red to like a burgundy.
Okay.
And I didn't really like that one. So then, when I went in, the one in the showroom was bright yellow, and I went, on no account am I buying a yellow one, right? So we went through, when I decided I was going to do it, went through all the colours. The red was too dark. The blue, I used to have a really lovely blue one, but they've made it more like acid turquoisey now, so I didn't really want that one.
Okay.
Didn't want a white one, didn't want a black one. And so I was whittling down the colour slowly, and they said, oh, we've got this matte grey one. I went, ooh, that sounds horrible. Ooh, anyway.
Oh, no, I bet it's lovely.
Oh, it's lovely.
Yes.
Really lovely. But then so I decided on the matte grey one. Then we walked back into the showroom and I was like, oh, but the yellow one's ever so nice. I didn't buy the yellow one.
You didn't buy
the
it.
yellow one.
Was it bright yellow?
Like canary, shiny, bright yellow, yeah.
So my daughter at school, the 16-year-old, they have this thing where you see a yellow car, first person to see a yellow car, you have to go like that to
and hit the other one.
To the person next to you. So I'm driving along and she's going, she doesn't do it hard.
Yeah.
So now we have this thing now where if I see it first, I'm like, I'm not supposed to. But apparently it's a thing, apparently.
Oh.
Yellow car.
No, I don't think
And you'd be amazed how many yellow cars there are.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have thought it. But there is.
Margaret in the Village has got a yellow car.
There's a lot, but you didn't go for that.
No, I went for the matte grey
That
one.
sounds lovely, though, I have to
With
say.
black leather seat interior.
Oh, you'll never want to get out of it.
Well, and also he said it's got heated seats, so I can't use a heated seat.
You don't like a heat?
Oh, I can't use heated seat. I get it, without being rude, it just makes me want to go to the toilet. Yeah, Dulcie puts those on all the time, and I'm like, don't put mine on, don't put mine on.
Oh, dear. No, that's not good if you're on a long journey, is it? And you need to... I know.
It's got a heated steering wheel.
Oh.
But it's not as posh as the car we had in Norway. The car in Norway, you could be in your flat and you could tell your car, you could either set it the night before, or you could tell your car that you were leaving in half an hour with like a jobby thing.
Right.
Like a little clicker thing.
Right.
And by the time you got to the car, it had defrosted, done the windows, got rid of all the snow off the car and everything, and just got in and drove away to a warm car. And I've never seen that here.
Oh, my God. Well, they have proper snow, though, don't they?
Oh, yeah. But they have clear roads as well.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Without a bump.
Oh, hang on. My Qashqai does all that, John. It braked automatically when I thought it wasn't going to stop in a queue. Nearly ripped my head off. Now I brake a little bit harder, says Lynn.
Oh.
Julie Vaughan loves your pincushion. What's your pincushion?
Oh, my mum says hello, by the way.
Oh, hello.
For some reason, she said she can't, she's having trouble messaging in. I think it's her end.
We've blocked her.
Blocked her, yeah. Yes, my mum made me that. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, so I...
Susan, we don't have that ability, because other people go, I know I've been blocked because John never reads my messages out. Nobody's been blocked.
No, of course not. No.
I learnt to drive in my lovely dad's bright yellow Escort many years ago. Blimey, Judith, that's showing your age.
Wow.
Wow, they were boy racer cars. Love that car.
Some of my friends had those.
Oh, here you go. My new Jeep does that prep in the morning. It warms it up, defrosts it and
Oh,
everything.
my goodness. Well, I can't afford a car like that.
No.
So because I need to get a new one.
Yeah.
So.
Lovely, attractive new car as well.
It's nice. One day
When?
I'll be able to have a... She says.
Yeah, but I see.
She says, hopefully.
But I thought that. but
Probably
then
not.
When I retire to London, I won't have a car when I live there.
No. Oh, you are going to do that?
Yeah.
You love London, don't you?
I love the London.
Oh. God, they'll miss you
Who will?
in your village.
Oh, they won't.
Little
Did I tell you I did my training for my speed camera? this week?
superstar they've got in their village.
Well, no, they've had bigger superstars. Kate O'Mara used to live in my village.
Did she?
Yeah. Well, no, because she's in heaven now. She's in the village in heaven now. She was ever so funny. Because I worked with her when she was at the height of her...
Bit of a one, wasn't
The
it?
dynasty... No, she wasn't on Dynasty.
No, what was she on?
Oh, no, she was on The Brothers to start with. But then she went on to one of them. And she was in Ab Fab as well. She played Patsy in Ab Fab.
Yes, that's right. She did, didn't she?
And,
but she was on one of the American ones,
like
wasn't
Dynasty
she?
or Colby's or Carrington.
It was the Colby.
Oh,
Was it? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. There was so many, wasn't there?
She was called... She had a very funny name, didn't she? Like, oh, I can't remember. Anyway, she lived in our village, and in our little village shop, you can go in on a Wednesday and order your bread, and they bake it for you specially for pickup on Friday. So she'd always go in every Friday morning and go, darling, I'm here to pick up my 2 focaccias. So whoever was the volunteer would go, oh, it's Kate tomorrow, she must have bought these. So she'd give her 2 focaccias. She'd go home with them. And then someone else later in the morning going, oh, yes, I ordered 2 focaccias. They went, no, we only had Kate O'Mara's focaccias this week. She'd go in and just say whatever bread she fancied.
And just take it.
Yeah.
God, honestly.
I know.
They'll be having plaques up and everything.
Yeah, blue plaques everywhere in our village.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm doing now is going up the side seam and down the inside.
Yeah, watch this with the overlockers. This is your overlocker demonstration for the next hour. We'll just put it on a loop in the next hour.
John's just going to have a sit.
No, I've got other things to show as well as the overlockers.
But I hope you can see how sort of quick and easy.
Yeah. Oh, actually, a tractor. You've got this overlock, haven't you? Got the 664 overlocker. Got it for her birthday.
Oh, there you go
so
then.
You can do this with her.
So you can get both of yours done in a day.
Yeah, exactly.
You'll be absolutely fine.
She's quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Not proficient. Like, she does a lot of sewing.
Yeah, oh, right, okay. So you'll know exactly what you're doing then.
Hi, John. I'm in Perth, Australia, says Anne. Oh, my word. Anne, what time of day
hello.
is it there?
It's got to be night, hasn't it?
I can't get Sewing Street on the TV and I've got withdrawal symptoms.
Oh.
Are there any Australian people on Sewing Street that can locate me to a fabric shop in Perth, please?
Wow.
Right, you need to be quick. Any shops in, not Perth, Scotland, Perth, Australia, for Anne, who needs to go shopping for some fabric in Perth.
Wow. That's a long way away.
It's autumn there. They're going into their winter now, aren't they?
No, well, they don't. But it's always nice, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Prolific. That was the word I was looking for.
Prolific, that's it.
She got it over a year ago, her overlocking. Blimey, that's gone fast.
Oh, and
So is it nearly your birthday then? Or is it just been your birthday? Because you didn't buy it for your birthday. Or did you get it bought for you for your birthday?
And do you like it?
She loves it.
Good.
It's brilliant, she says.
Yeah. You never look back.
No.
And I think when you get one, you'll wonder what you did
before
without it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Christine's put YouTube. No, Christine, she wants to know where there's a fabric shop in Perth, not how she can watch it in Perth. She wants to go fabric shopping.
She wants recommendations from anybody.
A shop, Christine. A shop. I don't know. Christine, she's got a toy boy lover, you see.
Has she?
It's autumn, but it's 38 degrees, she says. Oh.
That's not autumn.
No, nice to
not as we know it.
There's
anyway.
me saying I'm going to retire to London. Maybe I should retire to a warm country.
Yeah. No, you can't leave the country. You won't be allowed to.
I bought a brand new yellow Mini, but in dreary weather it looked green. My mum hated it. She always said the green was, I'm dreading this is going to be a rude word. Oh, unlucky.
Careful.
6 weeks later, I wrote it off, so perhaps she was right. Oh,
no.
Oh, I don't
Well,
think
you're
anything
all
with the
right.
car. Green's not unlucky. Only
No,
the
green's lovely.
Oh, green's after you don't see many green cars, do you?
No.
Green was considered unlucky for a car, apparently. Did you know that?
Oh, I had a green car in the past.
Oh.
British Racing Green.
Oh,
Can't
yes.
beat that.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's a lovely colour.
Spitfire, Triumph Spitfire.
Yes. Very nice.
I what memories that's brought back. But anyway. Morning, gorgeous Rebecca Harrison.
Oh.
Missed the earlier show. Had a lovely daughter with the dogs instead.
Oh, thank you.
John
Hello.
says, hi, John. You'll love the heated steering wheel. I used mine yesterday. We went to Craft for Crafters in Exeter and went to Exmouth later. It was bitterly cold and used the heated wheel to warm my hands. Enjoy your new car from Jules. Oh, she's using her husband's account, I think. It's from Jules, that one. Claire won't have a green car. All right, Claire.
No reason why.
No.
Just I won't use it.
She's obviously not psychedelic. What's the word? Superstitious.
Superstitious. Yeah, lots of people are though, aren't they?
Oh, that's Dan just taking the trolley out. The trolley I was going to put my machines on.
Right, nearly
Hurry
done
up
on
now.
both
We've only got
sides.
2
We haven't
minutes
got
left.
long, have we? So I'm nearly done down both sides. Let me get down this bit.
What car are you going to look at this afternoon then?
It's a Peugeot. It's not a 208. It's a 2008 because
Oh,
it's
I know.
bigger. It's
Yeah,
a
bigger.
It's
Yeah,
a bigger car because I need that.
Yeah.
With
family and dog.
well, with I've got to go and pick my son up from uni for Easter soon. So
Does he have to bring all his stuff home?
No, but he likes to come home with a certain amount of stuff, so he's got it round him.
Yeah. Oh, I understand it.
Yeah. So.
Is he having a good time?
Oh, he loves it.
Oh, brilliant.
He's having a fab time.
fantastic.
Yeah. He was out again last night.
Yeah,
With his friends. No, he's just shot a film, a short.
Yeah.
This week and last week.
Yeah. I mean,
and
we forget, don't we? Like we went to lovely, exciting college.
Yeah, we did.
But we forget what all that discovery, that new moving away from home and going to a college, and we're both in London.
Yeah,
aren't we? And it's kind of like there's something so. Do you know Kath McBean? That is a pattern. We tell her pattern say she used to teach at your college.
Did she?
Yeah. I don't think you did.
No, I don't think we're doing. Right, so let me just very quickly talk you through this.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
This collar. So your collar, you put it on just the one side first. So and then it's going to fold in half. So when you come to do your zip, so if you fold that in half.
Yeah, just move it to your right a tiny. Oh,
yeah, there we go, like that.
Yeah.
So then you know that your zip is going to come up to. That's where your zip's going to end, and you come down. So after you've gone up your side seam and down your inside of your arms, you're going to turn this up.
Right.
And stitch that up so that you put the collar on, and so you know exactly the length you need for your zip. And then you just put your zip in, turn the cuffs up, and it's done.
Brilliant.
It's all
June has Reynards in her fingers and she loves a heated steering wheel. Yeah, we need to tell Susie Duncan and Jenny Jackson about that because they've both got that, haven't they? When are you next?
It's quite soon, actually. It's the 15th of April.
2 weeks, then just over 2
Yeah, which is I think it's a Saturday or a Sunday, I believe.
Oh.
Yes.
What if I'm on?
Yeah.
We'll have a look. Anyway, pattern. Make sure you check out. Oi. There's Jalie. It's from Canada, this pattern I've just noticed.
Oh.
At $16.99. Make sure you check out.
French.
Thank you very much indeed, Rebecca Harrison.
you.
We'll see you very soon.
You will?
Don't go anywhere because I'll be back with Overlockers. I can't see any mannequins. Mannequins and a big iron straight after this break.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Tune in for the launch this Wednesday for Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Oh, what did you hear? Oh, we're in the middle of a gossip then. What did you hear, Ben? What did you hear? Yeah. Anyway, I was supposed to do this at 8 o'clock this morning and the charger hadn't worked. Nobody's fault, the charger hadn't worked. Yesterday, these were back in stock and we were very, very excited about it because, what is it? It's the lovely necklight. A gorgeous, comfortable necklight. $19.99, that's your price, $19.99. Now, if you have a look here, are you going upstairs, Bruce? Right, 1, 2, 3 brightnesses, look, off, 1, 2, 3. And there's also a button here, warm, mid, no, hang on, mix, warm, cool. Mix, warm, cool. Mix, warm, cool. How brilliant, it's rechargeable. Oh, there it is there, C charger there. £19.99. Look at it on the table, you can see, look, look, look. So you've got 3 brightnesses and 3 colours. So you've got 9 different, and also you can have them individually if you want to. So if you're sitting reading while the rest of the family are watching the telly or in bed, and your other half doesn't want to be woken up, taking the dog for a walk, working on your car, anything like that, $19.99. Brilliant, isn't it? Back in stock, back in stock. Now, the very first day we had these in, we sold hundreds of them. Hundreds and hundreds. £19.99. Brilliant. Now, I know I shouldn't be talking about Christmas yet, but you know what I mean? Just have it in the present drawer ready to go. That's what I'd say. $19.99. And also, there was a great big gap between the selling them and getting them back in, wasn't there? Big gap. So who knows when these have gone, how long it will then take for us to get them back in again. Yeah, spread the cost of the year. Spread the cost of the year, of the Christmas. I'm not saying that right. Spread the cost of Christmas over the year. There you go. $19.99. Oh, now they're in baskets. Make sure you check out, check out, check out. Well done. Oh, Christine said designer block. Oh, was the advert for designer block? Did the advert for designer block go in? Oh. So have we got the panel then? I think aren't I launching it on Wednesday or something? Wednesday. Hello, Cap. Wednesday we're launching the panel design. I can't talk at the moment. We are launching the designer quilt panel. Well done, well done. Lots of these going. Check out, check out, check out. Well done. Right. Now, where am I going next then? Right, let's get overlock. Let's get the overlockers done. You've just seen, Rebecca Harrison using this one. Now, please note it's a new colour livery. It's the same machine, but it's brown on the front now. Brown and cream and beige. This is the 664 Pro. Now, I've only got 8 of these left on 5-way split pay. Wait till you see the price. If you think, that telly flashed on and off then. If you want under £500, we can do it, but there's only 8 left. I mean, we will get more. Oh, now. 5-way split pay, so it's £99 a month. Brilliant time to get it. Brilliant time to get it. Now, can I just tell you, when the air threader was selling out, Baldy Paul has to order it 5 months in advance. So I don't know when he ordered the new ones of these. He'll be watching upstairs, or will he? No, he won't. They don't have the sound on upstairs. But basically, if these 8 went today, right? No, he will have placed the order already. But do you know what I mean? When did he place the order? When will the 5 months be up? Who knows? And it won't be £499 then. It's an overlocker. You've got the lovely, it's very, very easy to thread. Hang on, let me do this back to front and get confused. There you go. Look, opens up completely so you can get to everything. You've just seen Rebecca constructing the whole of that garment using her overlocker, and it's £499, a new colourway and everything. Right, now please be careful because there's lots gone into baskets. Oh, here you go. Christine uses her light for doing a DIY, and her dad uses his for working on his model railway. There you go. Right, be careful, because I know I'm joking, saying there's only 8, who knows when it'll come in, but there's how many have gone in baskets? Right, be careful, because a lot of them have gone into baskets already. Now, I know now that all 8 could go into baskets, but I could come in on Monday and go, only 4 checked out. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. You can do that. I'll do that. You can do that. It's not a problem to us at all. But I don't want you to put it in your basket, not check out, and then come to the end of the day and find all 8 have checked out or something like that. And look at that price. £499. You get the gubbins tray, you get all the instructions, you get everything you need. And what this chart here is all the different stitches it does. It's an automatic go-to, checkout charts and things. So you know exactly where your needles need to be, where your tensions need to be, what needles you need to have in. There are all the stitches there. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. Never used an overlocker machine. Are they better or easier than a conventional machine? Right, Mandy, completely different machine. Completely different machine. A sewing machine does straight lines and zigzags and decorative and everything like that. This literally, where's the green hoodie? Is it gone? Fleece. Dan, have you got the green fleece there? I'll show you what the overlocker does. It literally cuts and stitches around the seam or on the edge of the fabric. So it's kind of a professional finish on the end. So it's not instead of a sewing machine, it's to run beside a sewing machine. Thank you, Dan. See, Dan was just wearing this. Look, you'll be taking it home later. It's not really his colour, though, is it? No. It doesn't fit him. That's why it doesn't matter. Look, there's your overlocking. Beautiful. So it's £499. £499. It's a brilliant price. It's a brilliant price. So if you're thinking, I'd love to get an overlocker, but I've only got £500. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Right, and you've got your 2-year warranty. They are in the warehouse in Stockport, ready to go right now. So you'll have this by middle of next week. Ooh, you see now, there's 3 left. If you all check out, there are only 3 left. I know. Only 3 left once you've all checked out. 2 left once you've all checked out now. 2 left. Oh, 1 left once you've all checked out. 1 left now once you've all checked out on these. I love my 664 Pro overlocker, says Morag. I know, they're brilliant, aren't they? Can I just say to you, the reason I used to hate overlockers is the threading up, right? The threading up of this is very, very easy. But there will be a bit where you go through the lower looper, and I can guarantee the first time you do it, you'll go, I can't do this. And you'll get all angry. Walk away, have a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, and come back to it. Read the manual, because in the manual there's close-up drawings of every little bit of threading and everything like that. And you'll soon get it. You'll soon get it. What Margaret did, Margaret couldn't get to grips with hers at all. So she went to a local sewing shop and took her overlockers with her and had an overlocking class. And she said now she's using it every single day. She totally understands it and she loves it. So maybe if you're one of those people who buys it and leaves it in the box for 4 months, then maybe just invest in going to your local sewing centre, your sewing shop, and having a lesson on how to use it. And then that'll give you so much confidence. And once you get going on it, it's fantastic. It's amazing. £499. There's one left once you've checked out. Oh, now, there's not one left you checked out. There's exactly the same amount of machines left as we got in baskets now. Fantastic. If you want that, I'm going to push it to the side because I need to move on. So now, I've also got one that's slightly more affordable than that. There you go, an Elna. That is the 664, not Pro, just the 664. This one is all about the price. Because already, look, 339. And it's on 5-way split pay. It's on 5-way split pay still. Right, go on then, where are we going? I think I know where he's going. £299. No, you shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't have gone there. £299 on 5-way split pay, so it's 59. It's £59 a month to get this one home. It's exactly. I mean, not exactly the same. Look, but the same mechanics, same threading up as the Elna Pro. You don't get a gubbin strand on this one, but you do get a 2-year warranty. £299. Oh, no. It's an incredible price, especially on 5-way split pay. That was birthday. Not birthday. Yeah. £299. I mean, at £339, it was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. But £299. Make sure you go through. If you want this, make sure you go through. I know, spend £59. Wait, £59.80 is it the split pay? £59.80 the split pay. Well, no, an overlocker's not like a sewing machine. You don't ever outgrow an overlocker, but you get like the Pro has got more stitches and it's got the gubbins tray and things like that, so you can improve on. But a sewing machine, if you buy a beginner sewing machine, sometimes you think, oh, I need more stitches, or I need it to do this, I need it to do free motion on it, things like that. With an overlocker, it's only ever going to do the overlocker in the rolled hem and all the picot hem and things like that. So it's the same. You'll have it for years. You will have it for years. Oh, they're going. They're going at $299. I'm not surprised. I know, isn't it brilliant? Absolutely brilliant. What I'll do is I'll move on and I'll recap, have a think about it. Now, we've gone at $299 and we've gone, how much was that one again? $499. We're now going into a completely and utterly different price bracket now because it's a Juki air threader. It's the MO 2000 QVP. Right, there's no crash, there's no nothing on this one. This is your price. But it's an air threader. Now, when was it very first on? (17th of October 2020). That's when the best... it will be in Gary doing a demonstration on it. Go to our YouTube and have a look at that. £1,499. Now, remember, we don't have an Elna air threader in stock at the moment. So that's why we've mixed the machines in this ad. Because if you did want an air threading overlocker, £1,499, $299.80 on your split pay. 5-way split pay. We wanted to show you that just in case you're thinking, oh, I want to upgrade, I want to get to an air threader. And if you don't know what an air threader is, it literally the machine, the lower looper and the upper looper, you don't have to thread. The two most difficult threads, you don't have to thread. The machine does it for you. You literally bring your thread down, put it in the hole, and it shoots it through. Just thought we'd show you that one. Just to be on the safe side there. Right, before we do, can we just go back to the 664 Pro? Only because I think that's the one that's like, that we've got enough of the 664s to last. Right, how many baskets? You see, there are right, 50% extra. Basically, I'll tell you. I've got 6 left and I've got 9 in baskets now. Now, I know all 9 of you won't want it, but for those of 6 of you who've got it, in those 9 of you, there are only 6 available. And maybe 6 of you do want it. So I only wanted to go back to it because I don't want you to miss out. Yeah. Oh, now. I tell you one thing Ollie was telling us the other day, and I don't think this is giving away any big secrets, but you know, after we finish on the show here, you can watch on the website, you can watch on YouTube and everything like that. The amount of sales that Sewing Street have after the show finishes at 1 o'clock is huge compared to all the other channels. Oh, sorry. Oh, twice the amount the Jewellery Maker do, right? And they're on repeat. They're on repeat, so you can just turn your telly on to watch them. We're not on official repeat. But what I'm trying to say to you is, don't think, oh, when it gets to 1 o'clock, oh, I've got all day now to work, because lots of people shop from 1 o'clock to midnight after the show. Well, you're at work, aren't you? Or you've got the kids or something like that. You can't watch till later. Or you're watching, you know, kind of looking after grandchildren. Or who was it? Jane Greenoff yesterday was saying every Wednesday she has her granddaughter, doesn't she? Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like not everybody can watch while we're live between 8 and 1. So our sales boosts up after 1 o'clock. So you need to be, that's why I'm just warning you. Doesn't matter to me. But I don't want you. There's now 16 people want it, and there's 6 left. 16 people want it. It's the 664 Pro. You do also get the gubbins tray with it, right? You get a 2-year warranty. Oh, that's the wrong picture, Bruce. That's the blue one. You don't get the blue one. It's the brown one you get now. The brown one you get. No. At £449 on 5-way split pay. So your monthly payments are less than £100, at £99.80. I just wanted to come back to it. I mean, I'll check before the end of the hour, right? Right, now while we're on Dukey, right, what it is did you know that the country that sells the most industrial steam irons is Italy, right? And the Dukey boys were in Italy and they were thinking, do you know what? We need to find a really good industrial steam iron. And they found it in Italy. And it's this one here. Hang on, I just need to get to pressing, Matt. So, you can't see it. Let's show a picture of it because you can't see it down here because it's on a trolley and everything like that. Yeah, full trolley with the thingy on it and everything like that. So, £299 was our introductory price. It should be £349. And we never, ever, ever got away. We carried on offering you the introductory price. Now, if you go to Dukey's website today, you will pay £299 for this machine. Not here, you won't. Not here, you won't. £299, 3-way split pay. It's the Dukey Jus Sakura Professional Steam Iron, £269. 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. Now, you get the trolley, you get the filling it up bottle, and you get the iron unit itself. Now, what you must always do before you start using this is make sure that the water tank is full. Because once it's hot and pressurized, you must not open it. It's like a pressure cooker. Like a pressure cooker, you never, ever, ever try and open it while it's hot. And what will happen is if you don't check every morning before you use it, you start ironing and then you run out of water, you can't just refill it. You have to wait for the whole iron to cool down. Then you can open it, and then which could take hours, right? Because it gets very, very hot. So when Rebecca used to work at Angels, it was her job in the morning to check all of the industrial steam irons to make sure they were all filled up, right? So then what happens is you leave it on the trolley or you leave it on the end of your iron. You don't do what I'm going to do now. You never pick it up. This is just so I can show you how it works, right? So There we go. So this is your unit. Sorry. This is the unit that you're getting. Oh, why does that come out there? Yeah, that goes up there like that. Right. So this is basically your unit. You fill the water in up here. I don't know if you're going to be able to see that. You fill the water in up here. That's the pressure of your water there. And then on the front of the unit, you've got two buttons. You've got one to switch it on and one to switch the steam on, because you don't have to use it as steam if you don't want to. If the water starts running out, that red light starts flashing. If that red light flashes, you switch that off straight away, and that will stop the steam function happening, sort of thing. The iron is 1.5 kilos. It's got a lovely cork handle to it, so it never gets hot. It's got an old-fashioned dial on it there, so you can do your different temperatures. So you can use it to do silk or satin or wool or anything like that. And then there's also a silicone mat here, sits on the base. So if there is any spillage, it doesn't go into the machine, it just sits on the silicone mat there. Now, the steam on this iron... Oh, hang on, we haven't even tested it yet. Come on. Oh. Yeah, it's coming. Here it comes. Here it comes. Look at the steam that comes off there. It's fantastic. Now, let me just show you how it works with fabric. I just during that last hour, I was sitting on a piece of fabric to make it all creased and everything. So... if you, it doesn't just have to be for costume maker or anything like that. You can use it on your normal clothes. I don't know if you can see the creases on here so well, but let me just pull this across a bit. I usually get a piece of calico with like, there you go, I'll do it that way up. Look, no, look. Right, you ready? Look. Look how the creases are just leaving that fabric. Now, I would love this because I like my sheets to be really, really beautifully pressed. It's one of my... I always have to have a vase of flowers and I always have to have beautifully pressed sheets. That's the only two things there. But men's shirts, curtains, anything. If you make curtains, if you make ball gowns. Now, it also comes with this, because if you're thinking, oh, I wouldn't want to put that on a piece of silk, it comes with this silicone plate, which you can put on the bottom, which means the iron never actually touches the fabric. It's this silicone plate that touches the fabric. I'm not going to put it on now, because you have to put it on when it's cold. But it just sits on the iron like that. Or if you're doing bonder web or interfacing or anything like that, use this, right? So it's £269, special price that we got for you today. There was something else I was just about to tell you. Oh, I know. During COVID, what was the thing they said to us was the best thing to kill off germs and everything? Steam. And you see all those adverts for steam, floor cleaners and things like that. And I'm not saying you clean the floor with this, but you know if you've got a sofa and you've got pets and you've got a sofa that hasn't got a cover that comes off and go in the wash and you just need to refresh it, or if you've got curtains that need pressing and refreshing, you see, you can do that with your upright steam. Here you go. With your upright steam look and everything. I don't know why it's not going as strong as normal. I don't know if somebody's played with the pressure on there. It comes with full instructions anyway. But you can do mattresses. You can steam your mattress, steam your furniture, steam your duvet. Do you do what? That's Ben's done that. Ben's done that for you today. You will get told off for that. Scott will really tell you off for that. Anyway, right, let me also just tell you, see that trolley there? When we first launched this machine, we looked up that trolley. Before you even worked here, Ben. Like, right back in Stone Quarter days, right? We went back and we found the trolley, right? £100. One place was £100 just for the trolley. Also, you go and Google Yahoo and Bing industrial steamer ironers. You'll see how much you'll pay for them. $269 is the most fantastic price for this. So you can, and that's why it's on a trolley. So if you do need to do curtains and things like that, you can just wheel it round. Also, my ironing board wouldn't cope with this on the end of the actual ironing board. You keep the trolley underneath the ironing board, and then the cable is long enough, and as you saw earlier, it can be unhooked from that thing up there, so you can get even further away with your actual iron and things. So keep it underneath. Christine has her whole unit on top of her ironing board. She doesn't even put it underneath. She doesn't use the trolley. But if you wanted to, I'd have to have it on the trolley underneath. £269 is a fantastic price for a really, really first-class industrial iron. Well, that's one we just put it in now. I'm not going to do like for like because I don't know what you get with it. But look, £749, that one. Yeah, lovely. So I'm just saying, you can do your own research if you want to. Now, because we've crashed the price, it will go back up at midnight, remember, to £299. That is already an introductory price because it's supposed to be £349. And if you go to... Also, it's covered by your £4.95 post and packaging. So this will be delivered to you for £4.95. Now, if you've already bought something, you came in and bought the threads, the early bird at 8 o'clock this morning, that's already covered. You'll get this delivered to you within your £4.95 post and packaging. I know it's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Right, so that's that. That's the iron, that's the block. Make sure you check out if you're thinking about that one. I'll just move this, switch it off, switch off, switch it off. Well, let's do overlocker threads first because we had the overlockers at the beginning. Right, I've got these. This is the one I've got. I mean, basically, you can use any thread in your overlocker if you want to. But if you want it to be lint-free, and, oh, it's not open. If you want it to be lint-free and use the thread that they have developed for overlockers, you want this one. You get 4 black, you get 4 dark grey, you get 4 silver, you get 4 cream, and you get 8. Oh, now this is I don't know if this is an old box. Let me just, I don't know how to. Well, no, because now you get 8 cream in it, 8 white in it. You've got just a pair of scissors to open that there, Dan. You get 8 white. You used to get 4 ivory and 4 white, which was 820 and 810. Now, you normally get 8. I'll start that again. You normally get 4 white, 4 ivory. But now you get 8 white, just sort of thing. So I'm just going to double check what you get in this one. But this is thread that's been developed specially for your overlocker. So you're not going to, because it's so fast. Yeah, look, you get 8 white ones in this one. So 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 8 white, 4 cream. You can use any threads. You can use any threads you like, but these are specially developed for your overlocker. Now, what you do need to know is your lower looper and your upper looper use far more thread than your straight stitch. So what you need to do is keep moving them round so that they run out evenly, because what you don't want to do is run out of the 2 that were for your lower looper and your upper looper, and you'll have almost full spools here. So you just keep moving it round. Summing baskets, I'll let you check out on that. Now, if you think that's a bit too much to invest in, I mean, how much thread are you getting, by the way? You're getting 1, 2, 4, 8, 12, 20, no, 24 spools. Are you getting? Yeah, you're getting hundreds of thousands of meters of thread. It's something like 58, it's what? 28,800, that's right. If you don't want to spend that much on it, we've got this one here where you get 4 black, 4 grey and 4 white. You'll very, very rarely change the colour of the overlocking on your the thread on your overlocking machine. I haven't got any stitching though to do it with. $43.99. $43.99. I can show you can show the film on the what's it. Right, also in this hour, we've got the stitch, Bridgewater Stitch Remover. We've charged this one up, Dan's charged this one up for us. So what this came about because one day Sally Ann Harrison was in doing a demo of FPP. And she said, I can't be unpicking it. So she brought in a beard trimmer, right? And I was like, what's that for? And she said, it's for unpicking stitches. And we laughed, but then it worked, sort of thing. And then whoever is in our buying team at the time found this. And it's a proper stitch remover, right? Used on the same basis as a beard trimmer. This bit's flush here, so the blade never goes anywhere near your fabric. This bit here just has a very, very fast with a blade, backwards and forwards, has a blade in there. and it literally will skim through. So if you need to take off jeans pockets, if you need to undo any stitches, if you need to take off embroidery, if you need to take off an embroidery look. Now that's quite an aggressive way to do it. You can just undo stitches with it as well. At $34.99. They're fantastic. They are absolutely brilliant to get rid of any stitches. But the thing is, even if you've just got a straight seam on a dress or on a quilt or something like that, you don't have to use it like that. You can literally just run it along the seam and it pulls the stitches out. Unpick stitches and does not damage your fabric whatsoever. Look. Yeah, and then in a minute, look, 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 look. See, you can just undo. Now, you know how difficult they are to unpick. Look. They're Rebecca Reed's hands, those. She filmed it for us on her day off. $34.99. Oh, there you go. Carrying on with the pocket. Right, okay. So you do get it in the box with a little bit of oil. I'm not quite sure what's in that bottle there. There's another empty bottle there. Air bottle. What? Oh, completely moved the pocket. No, they haven't moved it now. It's gone now. Anyway, $34.99. Really, really good buy, that one. Now, while we're here... Oh, no, let's just go back to the 664 Pro. I just need to keep an eye on it for everybody. We'll just do both of them then. We'll see what happens. Very quickly, because I've got to do the mannequins in a second. Right, this is the 664 Pro. 17 people want it and 6 available. 6 available. So 2 have confirmed and 17 people want the last 6. Obviously, it's up to you. There's no pressure from us whatsoever. You can put as many things in your basket as you like. But if you do want it, and this is it now, until the next batch arrives, this is it. So it's this one here. The 664 Pro. And the price, 5-way split pay, £100 a month. £100 a month. That's what you've got to budget for that. All your stitches that you need to know are on there. This quick guide. Hang on, where's the little thingy? What's on this side? There you go, the guide of which stitch you want to use and where everything has to be. 12 different stitches on there. Have we got the slide with the stitches it does? There you go, look. Does all of these stitches. Yours will be brown, not blue. They've not updated the website. So you look, say you want to do like because it's on number 1. You do number 1, safety 4 thread. It tells you need both your left and your right needle. It tells you where your different levers need to be, whether you're on right hand, short or standard. I don't know what that next picture is. But literally, it tells you all of your settings. Your tensions are all on 3. Your differential feed's on 1. Your stitch length is on 3. So you're ready to go. But it does that for every single stitch, right the way up to the flat lock and the overcast. £499. If you want it, make sure you check out. We also had the 664 today. Right, very, very bestseller this morning. Bestseller, oh, it's afternoon now. Because look at the price. It should be over 3. Oh, how much was it? 339. It's meant to be 339. Ben took it to 299. And it's on 5-way split pay. And lots of these have gone. It's all about price on this one, but you're getting the Elna experience. You're getting a 2-year warranty. And if you can't thread it, then you just go onto YouTube, and there are so many videos of people threading it and everything like that. But the brochure, the instructions manual is fantastic. It has so many little drawings of close to and everything like that. Lovely. Right, now mannequins. Right, this is our best-selling mannequin ever. Right, now there's a little film to show you on this one. Oops. Why this one is the bestseller is because you can move. You see the stand that comes out the bottom? You can move. Oh, let's see the film first. I have to talk over it anyway. Roll in the film. Roll footage. Oh, no. There we go. So it's the classic with a twist, perfect for those who want to make the option of making trousers, available in 4 sizes. Oh, it stopped. Oh, no, there we go. 12 thumb wheel adjusters for easy adjustment to the chest, waist and hips. There they are. They're the little adjusters. The long 8-part body and hem marker offers wide flexibilities in your creation. Now, this is it. This is where you can offset the column to the left-hand side, so you can put trousers on it. You can also extend the nape back waist if you want to. You've got a pin cushion there, and you can make the neck bigger. And it's all covered in a vibrant sound. It gets faster, doesn't it? And it gets the tripod. It gets the tripod stand as well. Yeah, it goes really fast. Right, I'll take you through that properly right now. So up here, there is a little dial that you can turn to make the neck bigger. And there's also a little pin cushion up there. There's your dial. Push it down and twist it. There's that. These are the cogs that you move. Now, the thing that's brilliant about this is that the centre front, centre back, and both side seams. So if you need the bust to be... Oh, actually, we need to put graphics in. Sorry. Do the extra small one first, then you know how much it's going to cost. Now, the one thing we do here is we charge the same for all 4 prices. I've seen other places that charge more for the larger sizes, and we don't do that. I have to tell you as well, we're more affordable than the Adjuster Form website is at the moment. Anyway, we do ask for 10 working day delivery. 10 working day deliveries offer. Right, so it's $159.99, 53.33 split pay. I'll just get the size chart out for you. Extra small, there you go. It's a 28 to 34 inch bust, a 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip, 13 a back length, 13 to 15 and a half. Dress, UK size dresses 4 to 12. Right, stay on the picture there, because you see the little sticky out thing at the bottom? That's your hem marker. And you can see that they've also got the stand slightly to the left, because you can put trousers on this one. Right, I'll carry on telling you. About them, if you want to adjust the sizes for this, maybe you're more busty and you need more fullness at the front. Or maybe you have a wide back. Because you have 4 dials all the way round, it means you can put the extra fullness where you want it. Same with your waist. If you've got more at the front than you have at the back, only add the full and the same with your hips. If you've got a big booty, then add the more at the back there. Now, right here, see this here? This is because this is so... Can you see that? This is so you can put trousers on, because most of them finish here, and you couldn't put a pair of trousers on them. Because you've got the crotch cut out there, you can slide some trousers onto it as well. So it's brilliant like that. So that's the extra small. We've also got it in small. Oh, blimey, who's on next door? They're really shouting. 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 hip, 8 to 16, $159.99. We also have it in the medium. There you go, medium, $159.99. Now this is our best-selling mannequin ever. The Adjuster Form So Deluxe Leg Form in blue, most popular ever. Measurements on that one, 39 to 47 bust, 32 to 40 waist, and 41 to 49 hip. UK dress size is roughly around 14 to 20. Most popular ever in our history and in Sewing Quarter history. Okay, and then we've got we're going to show their website. There you go. Look, that's how much is on their website now. $174.98. Right, then we go to our last size on this one. There you go. That's the large size there. So that is 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, and 47 to 54 hip. Sizes 18 to 24. Now, remember, you can all buy a mannequin that is smaller than your measurement. Yeah? That's it. Buy one that's smaller than your measurement, because you can pad up. Remember, you can always pad up. You can't make it smaller, but you can always pad up using wadding. I have the Sapphire John. I don't know about half of those features. Love Susie. Well, there you go, Susie. That's why you're watching now, isn't it? 159. Yeah, you can use any kind of wadding, but this is good. This is good. I always use, I don't use this one. I use the craft wadding one, the 4-ounce craft one. But you can use this one as well. You can use this, $7.99. And you literally just pad where you have your more fuller areas, that's all. $7.99. It's very easy to do. If you look it up, actually, on YouTube, you'll be able to find it, because I've done it once, CL's done it once, and Rebecca Harrison's done it once as well. $7.99. Right, so that there, this is our most popular selling one, because you can move the leg, right? You can move the leg across, so you can pull... Let me just explain. If you've got a pole that goes right down the middle, right, you try and pull trousers on, you're not meant to pull them up because the pole's not got nowhere to go. So what you have to do is, if you've got one that hasn't got the leg that moves, you have to cut a hole in the crotch seam to pull them on. With this, because the cutout on the crotch there and the leg, you put the trousers on with the stand from here going through one of the legs. So you can pull it right up and you can fit trousers beautifully on it. Right, now that's if you want to do trousers. Some people don't want to do trousers. Oh, blimey, Rosie's early today. It's because I shouted at you yesterday for being late.
Yes, I know.
We've got cherry now. Oh, I've only got small, medium and large in cherry. I've not got the extra small, I'm afraid. Size guard, it's a size chart even. Small, 33 to 41, bust, 24 to 32, waist, 34 to 42 hip. Dress size is 6 to 14. Oh, let's watch the little film. Don't talk, because there's no thingy on this. I thought Rosie might start saying, oh, have you seen the state of Hayley today, or something like that? And then I go, oh, no, because it's like, look, 12 thumb wheel adjusters for easy adjustment to the chest, waist and hips. 8-part long body. You can make it longer or shorter in the body. You have to do that from inside. Oh, they're going quickly again. The neck can also be adjusted and features with a handy pin cushion at the top, and it's all covered in a vibrant red cherry nylon fabric. There's on the tripod there. Right, so I've already read out the size for the small. Here it is. There you go, $149.99. Now remember, you could do dresses, skirts, blouses, coats. You cannot do trousers on this one. Cannot do trousers. Beautiful. Then we've got in the medium. They're all the same price. They're all the same price. I don't know why that one's so much less than the leg form one, but there you go. Medium, $149.99. 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, and 40 to 48 hip. Sizes 14 to 20. Beautiful, $149.99. Then we've got the large. It's on a lovely tripod there as well. And oh, I said she didn't say anything. What she knocked over? Was she having a root? What was it?
I just pulled my bag and got tangled.
You caught your bag on what? On Dan? Was that Dan going over? $149.99, this is the large one, 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 55 hip. Dress size is 18 to 24. Beautiful, that's your cherry one there. Now, the most affordable one we offer is this one here. Yeah, only comes in small and medium, this one. There it is. So there's your size charts. Now, let's put in the small first one, the graphics for small first. Bust 33 to 40, waist 26 to 33, hips 35 to 42. UK dress size is approximately 6 to 16. Right, that's right. $99.99 is on two-way split pay. 50 quid. $49.99 split pay. Right, what you need to know about this one has a slightly different. You know the little cogs we had round the side. You've got those at the back and the side. And on the front, you've got these ones, the bigger ones that you just turn around like that. So that's it in the small. We've also got it in the medium. So the medium is a bust 39 to 46, a waist 32 to 40, hips 41 to 47, UK size is 12 to 22. $99.99, two-way split pay. Remember, always buy smaller and pad up. Do not buy bigger because you can't make it any smaller. $99.99. Right, I'm now going to, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm going to go back to the Overlockers because I'm really worried that people are going to miss out today because they've been very, very popular today. Which one are you going to first? Pro first. 5 left. Oh, all the screens have all gone black. Is that you doing that, Bruce? Okay. 5 left, and how many baskets? 17 in baskets, right? 17 in baskets. Now, I can't make you press your button. I can't make you check out. But it means that if you all want one, 12 of you are going to come to check out and it's going to say, sorry, sold out, right? And look at the price. Under £500 for a really good quality overlocker. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. 5-way split pay, so £99 a month, £99.80 a month it is. I know. But please be careful because there are 17 of you got it in your basket, so there's only 5 left. And the other overlocker, the Elna, which should not go to this price. The Elna 664, not the Pro. Did they come through the gallery? Oh, you shouldn't have been talking to them. You should ignore them. They shouldn't even be in the gallery. Right, loads of these have gone. £229, should be £339. Oh, Alan's going to be leaving Facebook for a while. Oh, you take care, Alan. Right, £299. Look at the 5-way split pay, £59.80. That's what you'd have got into trouble for if Hayley was in the gallery. Should be £339. It's £299 on 5-way split pay. Loads of these gone. Have I got any in baskets? Oh, be careful. I mean, I've got loads. I'm not worried. I've got... okay, so this is why I don't think Ben was supposed to crash the price, because we had over 60 of these in stock when we started today, right? And so the stock has just been replenished. So these are the new ones, right? So when we get down to like 5 or 7 or 9, we know that it's the end of the run and we'll have to order more. These had over 60. Oh, look, Producer Cat. No, not Producer Cat. Liaison. Afternoon, John and team. I know nothing about dressmaking. I've got Hayley's jacket pattern and fancy, which are just for... No, you buy it for your size, Lisa. Oh, which one? Well, if you're not going to make trousers, go for the more affordable one. Go for Cherry. Because that was £149.99, wasn't it? If you think you're going to make trousers, then go for this one. Now, what did I say at the beginning of the hour? Our most popular is this in a medium. Guess what the most popular is today? This in a medium. This in a medium. I know, £159.99 on 3-way split pay. I know. Oh, look at me. I'm just caressing her hips like that. Hello. £159.99, 3-way split pay. We've got to go. We've got to do the menu, haven't we? Anyway, check out. Now, I will just say this one more time. You're all right if you've got the Elna 664 in your basket, you're fine. I've got enough of those. Well, I've told you I've got 50-something left of those, right? But the Pro, was it 5 I had left? We'll just double check. 5 I've got left, and 18 people have got them in their baskets now. It's up to you. It's up to you. It doesn't make any difference to me at all. I just don't want you to go like you're thinking, oh, I'll check out at 6 o'clock this evening, and then you come to check out, they've all sold. That's all I don't want to happen, because there's nothing worse than disappointment, is there? Right, so, menu for tomorrow. Oh, everyone's in today. What, is there somebody important in? Now, it's Stuart tomorrow. Quilting tools at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, House of Alistair with Alistair MacDonald. Now, you've done his name wrong, I think. Anyway, one last piece quilt with Alison Marion Allison. House of Alistair with Alistair MacDonald. I'm sure it's a little D. I might be wrong. And then Alison Marion's doing a fidget cushion. Oh, that's great fun to do that one at 12 o'clock. Now, Stuart must be in all weekend, is he? Stuart's in all weekend. And then I'm back on Monday. I'm doing a Monday. I don't know why. Yeah, why are we doing a Monday? Oh, I don't know why I'm doing a Monday. Anyway, shall I go? Are they ready? Is the adverts ready? I'm going to go because we're all ready. Right, Rosie, are you ready?
I'm ready, babe.
She's not. She's never ready. She just makes it up as she goes along. Don't we all? Anyway, I'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely... Don't forget your clocks go forward on Saturday night. Oh, and on a personal level, If any of you believe in angels or sending good vibes, my friend Francesca really needs good vibes at 2 o'clock today. So if you can just think about Francesca at 2 o'clock and send her lots and lots of love, because she needs it today. She really needs it. All right, I'm going now. I'll see you on Monday. Mwah.